Let me get it. Give me the freaking live chat. I want all of the chat. Give me everything. Give me everything. Buck Native, what is going on up there in Canada? Jared Ferguson is in the house with Lanky Eddie, Era, Griffin, Owen, Raff, Sanford and Son. Happy New Year's, everybody. Hail the Fungal Freaks. We're going to have a hell of a show tonight. In case you did not know, the bomb drops in Antarctica at 7 o'clock. So I will be detonating a thermonuclear device on your ass at precisely 7 o'clock, unless I get too stoned. That's actually midnight in Antarctica, just for the record. I do things the right way here. I'm not just picking random times. Although I wish I could. It'd be a little earlier. What's going on, Roxy? Scrapulous. And Pork. Love seeing those new emojis. I get a bunch of shit in the works for the members. Got some fun stuff. As some of you know, some of you may not know, I'm still wrapping up the news from 2025. This is actually the second half of the the entertainment. Good God. Last week was a shit show, but thanks for sticking it out and dealing with the bullshit. Sometimes I wish I could just forget about it.
Marijuana affects the memory.
I mean, I'll forget about it eventually. It was a good time, though. It was a good time. Despite the techno difficulties, you gotta love it. You gotta love it when YouTube decides to be a fucking cunt. But whatever. Whatever. I hope you are all having a killer end of the year. Get this shit fucking going. Got some wacky news this week. Couple late editions too. There was one of them I was gonna download the audio for, but I said fuck it, I'm just gonna reenact it myself. It's not that hard. Not that fucking hard. Killer tax cuts. Yet one job I would not want to have is being responsible for other people's problems, aka their kids. Oh God, hell no. Hell no. No daycares for me. Night care, perhaps. Put them to sleep permanently. I don't know what happened. I dropped them off at the night care and they never woke up. Problem solved. What is going on, kangaroos? Buck, is your buddy raising goats? Or is he like seriously raising billy goats or something? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's got a secret wife on the side and they just keep cutting the horns off the kids or something. They don't want him to be compared to Damien from The Omen. They're like, no, he's not the Antichrist. He's not the Antichrist. I just fuck goats. Simple explanation. Works every time, especially when it comes to the clergy. Yeah, kangaroos, we do have some squirrel news. You know, I tried to round up the best of the worst, and it just keeps going. And luckily, this coming weekend, the fucking next episode of the Humongous Shit Show is going to be the 300th show in a row. That's right, 300 weeks in a row, that is. I mean, I've done more than 300 shows. Believe you me, I've done more along the lines of like 350 fucking shows, at least. I did a lot of side shows over the years, you know, whether it's like at concerts or on the street, whatever. We've done some extra shows here and there, but I don't count those because that's not a Sunday. All right, if it's not a Sunday, it's not a shit show. This is just a continuation of last week, which was a continuation of the show earlier in that same day, because YouTube decided to fuck around and I had to find out that I didn't have any audio. So we're back. And worse than ever, I rolled up a plethora of pot. I have rolled up a freaking devious amount of doobies. And one special one to drop the bomb with. Oh, I think he's gonna drop the bomb on my brain. We've done over 50 shows just this fucking year alone. That is crazy. As we did a couple extra shows here and there, you know, I can't remember exactly how many, but it was more than 2. So we've done at least 50 fucking shows just this year. Can't thank you freaks enough for tuning in, tuning out, sending in some news, all that good shit. It's been fucking crazy. We made a lot of crazy music, had a whole hell of a lot of fun here on the show. I am looking forward to the foolishness from around the world. Before I do that, I have to give a humongous thank you to the freaks that are part of the ridiculousness that is the news crew. I don't know what else to fucking call you. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're like my on-the-scene idiotic reporters, and I love it. You're sending me in the craziest shit. All throughout the year, I get messages from freaking everybody. Between the Moderator, and Scrapulous, and Joker, and Queen Elizabeth, Anthony Irons down in Australia, Christopher, Pork, Rob Chalmers, the Buzzmaster, the Ringleader Gale, Turd Ferguson, Punky freaking Bruiser Corey himself, Corey Delp. Fucking Sharpie Maximus is in there, another Corey, I don't want to get him confused. Fucking Scotty and Sam, Dirty motherfucking Dave, Devin, Roxy, Glenn, Cankerous. The list goes on and on. I couldn't do it without you fucking freaks. I mean, I could, but it's a little better if you're a little interactive. Freaking Lanky Eddie, always sending in something crazy. Always freaking crazy. Oh, hell yes, the Moderator in Wayland sent out some special 300 shit show packages. I don't know what's in them. I have not opened up mine. I've been holding off. Want to make sure that I open it on the show. And in that way, you know, we're good to go. So spoiler alert, if I'm opening mine and you have one, you might have the same thing. Maybe, I don't know. So you might want to open it at the same time I open mine. Gonna give a humongous thank you to Moderator, Lobster Dick, and Waylon, making some awesome freaking merch, some fucking killer stuff over the years, sending it out at random to you freaks and to me. I can appreciate the hell out of it. Can't thank you freaks enough. Need to get my ass back to acid 2 shits so I can hang out with the Moderator. Get right bombed. Oh, fuck. For those of you that do not know, some of you may know, I'm just going to say it anyways because I don't give a fuck. Memberships are now available. There's 2 levels. You get some fucking cool access to some neat stuff. I got some new emoji things coming. There's freaking member badges. There's going to be like polls for the members so they can help choose what shitty movies to torture me with. I'm still going to do polls for everybody else on certain stuff, but the members are going to get exclusive chance to pick what shit I'm fucking watching from some of my personal favorites. Because I've got a whole bunch of movies I need to review for the ghoul, the bad, and the fugly. And I got to give a humongous thank you to the members here on YouTube, Joker, Stefan, Joe Godding, and Roxy, and of course, Joker, the man, the myth, the freaking legend. He'll be here a little later, I'm sure. He's got an alarm set to remind me to drop the bomb, because, you know, I don't have a good fucking attention span. I tend to forget a lot of shit. Hope everybody that isn't watching has a killer freaking New Year's Eve. Drunk Zombie, what is going on, brother? Hope you have a kick-ass New Year's Eve. I'm sure you will if you're spending it here. Cheers. I'm just saying. Give a humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi Freaks, Tara Kelly, Joker, Joe Godding, Captain Wales, and Jill. Much love. Queen Elizabeth, Drunk Zombie, Big Red, Lanky motherfucking Eddie, you lanky son of a bitch.
Jerry has more ass than you do.
All you freaks help keep this shit show fucking rolling and going. I am looking forward to 2026. I got a lot of shit on the fucking books. I got some stuff coming up I think you're going to enjoy. But don't forget, the Humongous Shit Show is sponsored by Moon Meth Cola, a fun cola. If you ain't getting high drinking your soda, what the fuck are you drinking it for? That is the truth. Moon Meth Cola. It puts the dick in addiction. God, that's good stuff. Seriously, it's some of the best. I'm so proud to be sponsored by these wonderful products, even if I happen to own every one of them and they're completely non-existent. Still, I am a proud fucking fool. Oh, shit. Humongous shout out to Sensei Seagal. Red Eye Reviews. Rick's Picks. Rick just put out a new review over there on some of the new G.I. Joe classifieds. Pretty freaking cool shit. Dr. Wolfula. What are the staples? I am gonna I still need to do my freaking favorite YouTubers for the year to recommend some of the awesome YouTubers out there that you might not know about. Like Minty Comedic Arts. Fucking love Minty. Jason Brandt, you hear me talk about him all the goddamn time because So Bad It's Good is hilarious. I'm telling you. If you doubt it, go watch it. Even like the old stuff, like Suburban Sasquatch. That's a real old review from them. And that shit's just fucking, oh man. It's so bad I had to go watch the actual movie and I couldn't believe it. It made me want to make a really bad movie. So I made two. It's usually how it works, though. Get inspired by the dumbest shit possible. Speaking of dumb shit, what a fucking year of news. Good God. Meth coons and freaking people fucking in public on the beach, on the side of the road in broad daylight. I mean, that's just Florida for you. There was just never-ending plethora. The only thing that we didn't get, that I was kind of disappointed, is there was not enough Steven Seagal news. All right, we had like one or two Steven Seagal spotting in the wild throughout the whole fucking year. Yes, he has a new movie coming out, but he has literally been hiding under the cookie radar. He has got to be plotting something, planning something. Although I do think he may have been. He was spotted at the Chinese, at the Russian parade there when they brought out all the fucking nukes and all that bullshit. He was wearing a lot of flak jackets, all right. I think he thinks his life is in danger. And that is why he has been wearing at least 2,367 flak jackets. That is my final number. I've settled on it. That's it. 2,956. Or was it 7? 7. Anyways, he's not really that fat. That's my point. There's no way that he's eaten that much, that he's gotten that big. Impossible. He has to be wearing a plethora of flak jackets. His life is in danger. Ukraine will be after him. He's next on their list. He's a dangerous man. Who's above the law. And he's out for justice. And he's really mad at me because he's a douchebag. And that's why I am super excited to own. That's right, that's a Steven Seagal action figure. Holy shit, Scrapulous, you are the man. I'm telling you right now, we need to play the song. We need to play the song. We can't bring him out without playing his song. Look at him in all of his glory.
This is a song about Steven Seagal, a man who has done it all. From playing
He's out for justice.
black blues bands to beating people with his bare hands. He is a master of martial arts. And so
Look at that sexy man. Look at the bulge. Pretty standard bulge. Sadly, they need to reinforce the bulge and the buns. He's got no buns, hun. But he does have a gun. Yeah, I can't believe you actually found this fucking thing, Scrapulous. Thank you. I don't collect figures. I just bought the Guar ones because they're fucking awesome. But this is a gem right here. I spit my fucking joint out when I fucking opened that box. Fucking Seagal. Oh, goddamn, I love Steven Seagal. I need to review more Steven Seagal movies. I am going to be reviewing Rambo for Scott and Sam. And I've got a bunch of Seagal movies. I just don't want to creep in on Sensei Seagal's territory. Or Space Ice. But I'd have a totally different take on it. Because it's fucking Steven Seagal, for Christ's sake. I'm just saying. He's something else. He's something else. I would finish the song, but I'm feeling extra tarded today. Shitty Star Wars Amidala. There's been a few shitty Star Wars, unfortunately. Is it Queen Amidala or whatever the fuck her name was there from the, that's what Anakin banged out? How was Steven Seagal never a Jedi Knight? We got Samuel L. Jackson as a fucking Jedi, but we can't get a Sith Lord Steven Seagal? Come on! Emperor Palpatine, you fucked up big time when you recruited Dooku instead of Seagal. That's all I'm gonna say, alright? Imagine bullshito force powers. Unstoppable. Unfucking stoppable. Not a cookie in the universe would be safe. Our name was actually Amidala. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course he wanted to hit Padme. Who wouldn't? I mean, obviously she was freaking getting banged out by Anakin. She was freaking, that's the thing, just stop. She was way older than that little kid, and she's like getting all into that freaking young stuff. What the hell is up with that? I don't know there, George Lucas. I'm pretty sure she's got quite a few years on old Annie, if you know what I mean. I'm sure she had a lightsaber of her own about the time he was getting friggin' old enough to even be thinking that stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. See, now, I don't know. Let me know in the comments. What do you think, Steve? I wish I could put up a fucking poll. That's one thing I need to get, so I can get online so I can put up polls and stuff. Do you think Steven Seagal would be a Jedi, or would he be a Sith Lord? Let me know in the comment section. Darth Seagal, or would it be Padawan Seagal, which would never happen because he would instantly have all the Jedi training down. He'd be born trained. There is no way he did not come out of the womb a Bushido master, whether it be in the dark arts of the Sith or the light arts of the Jedi. I do believe in my heart of hearts that he is a Sith Lord. Don't let that weigh heavily upon your decision. Allow the decision to be a natural one. No need to listen to me. I'm just saying, he's a birthday snatching creeper, and I love him. But he's definitely a Sith Lord. Definitely a Sith Lord. But you know why I know he'd be a Sith Lord? Because he's already black. For those of you that do not know, Steven Seagal is obsessed with being black, and he's not black. And he literally talks different when he talks to black people than when he does when he talks to white people. He puts on an entirely different persona, and he even says black. He doesn't say black, he says black. In the words of Sensei Seagal, of one of my favorite edits that he's ever done, don't come too hard when you get home, mama. Only Steven Seagal would say something like that, even if it's edited together and chopped up to make him say it. Only Steven Seagal would be capable of saying something like that and sounding black. Oh, Sensei Seagal, you gotta love him. You gotta love him. If you want me to review some Steven Seagal movies, I've got a few. I'd like to get Sensei Seagal to jump in on a fucking review real quick at some point. That'd be fun. Yeah, say versus Samuel L. Jackson would be fucking dope. A section of his chopped off body would be a chair. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't make me draw that, Buck. Don't make me fucking draw that. Oh my good lord. That's perfect. That is fucking perfect. I mean, he is the master of fighting while sitting down. He literally has mastered that art. I've never seen someone sit down and fight so well. And I don't mean just, shooting and stuff. He's literally fighting full-scale martial arts battles while sitting on his fat ass. You gotta love Steven Seagal. But yes, Samuel L. Jackson. What was his name in Star Wars? Shit, now I can't even think of it. Mace Windu? I do believe it was Mace Windu. Correct me if I'm wrong. suction cup his body to the damn chair. He'd be kind of like Darth Maul when he's got spider legs, only it'd be a fucking chair. And the chair legs could move like a spider. But they would also it'd be a full-on chair. And it would have to be hidden under his robe. Like, you wouldn't even notice it until he's like really doing some crazy maneuvers, and then they realize that he's just a chair sitting there. He disrobes, takes off on fucking his 2,947 flak jackets, shows his real self. I don't know. I still like the idea that he's made out of fucking cybernetic cookie dough. A polymetal nickel alloy, or whatever the hell it is that Arnold Schwarzenegger says in Terminator 2. I think that he's totally made out of fucking cookie dough. I really do. Chair Shido Master. Yeah, he definitely is the Chair Shido Master. I literally have never seen anybody fucking fight like that. It's amazing. It is amazing. The man has... I'm genuinely disappointed in this action figure for two reasons. Well, three. I love it, but there's three things. Articulation, obviously, is number one, but I get it as a pose figure, so. It didn't come with any cookies, and it didn't come with a chair for him to sit down in. But it would make more sense that he doesn't have a chair because he's standing up in a fake pose. So maybe it could have came with like a thing that says, has anybody seen Richie? Does anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Yeah. But this was like 2001 when this figure came out. So like, there's no way in hell that they were thinking that far ahead, like NECA style, where you get all these extra parts that come with it and all that kind of stuff. They weren't thinking that far ahead. That wasn't a thing back then, really. So, I love the hell out of that thing. Thank you, Scrapulous. He's going to be holding Odorous and Guar at gunpoint. And I might have to make a couple of fucking funny photos up. Just cut. Good shit. Oh, that's the doobie down. The doobie down, or you don't want that big ass motherfucker. Hell, I think a beast. Get an oil slick for later, or at least a little bit of fucking shatter. Ancient way of the chair says. Oh, awesome. Audio's getting choppy again. Fucking great. Great. YouTube being stupid as usual. I don't know what the hell it is with YouTube lately. They need to get their shit together is all I can say. Fucking annoying. No idea why they've chosen to be such turd burglars. Hopefully, when they update it again, because you know damn well they're going to update it in like fucking 2 minutes, because they do it all the fucking time. Hopefully, they don't screw everything up like they have in the past, because it gets kind of fucking old, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Pain in the ass. Maybe it's the fucking phone, maybe it's YouTube. I don't know. Gonna give a humongous birthday shout out to the Porch Man. It's the Porch Man. Well, last week was Porch Man's birthday, so give a big shout out to the Porch Man. Hope you had a great birthday, bud. check out the newest review of Elves. That's right. Dr. Wolffield just did a review of Elves, which is way better than mine because, I just fly by the seat of my ass. I don't give a fuck. I just tell you what I think of the fucking movie. I don't get super in-depth and write scripts and shit. Aliens are taking over the audio. I don't think it's aliens. I think it's fucking Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman knows that I made that awesome animation of him fighting a fucking octopus and him battling Charlie Sheen. So he's, on the fucking loose. Well, YouTube. Exactly. Getting hacked in real time. That has actually freaking, that has happened. Not to me, but it just happened to Cyrax today. Fucking Cyrax. It's funny because Joker was talking about doing, not doing, but people doing what he was, what just happened to old Cyrax. Evidently somebody bricked his new Xbox. I don't know. Anyways, it's just so fucking stupid. I would not trust anything that some dumbass fucking sent me or that I bought offline from some fucking idiot. If I was him, I'm just saying that is just asking for it. I guess they got him with freaking that was a steering wheel or something like that. They got him with some steering wheel. I'm guessing somebody probably sold it to him online on a fake profile, like eBay or something, so he didn't think it was one of his trolls. And it's just, the freaking, the luck of the draw. But, Cyrax having a shit fit. I try not to follow that fucking guy. I want nothing to do with that. He just keeps popping up on my goddamn fucking suggestions. I'm like, I don't want to talk. I want to see the goblin. I don't want to see the goblin. I know Scotty and Sam like that little freaking gremlin. Goblin, whatever. No, it wasn't malware. It was, I guess it was one of those ones that sends a fucking electrical charge. Like shoots a fucking charge into your computer or into your Xbox and just fries everything. It's got a capacitor in it, and it builds up a freaking charge and then blasts it. That's what they described it as. The person that popped up in my feed, which I have no fucking idea who they are, they say they're friends with the person that makes them and sends them to Cyrax. I don't fucking know. I try not to follow it. I just thought it was kind of funny that he was getting hacked in real time. Oh, yeah, he's hiding under people's bed. Yeah, I believe that. 100%, Eddie.
I'm in danger.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest with you, freaks. I mentioned it to Sam. I was like, if I didn't have the YouTube that I have, that I enjoy, that I don't want overrun by fucking idiots, I would totally make an entire series of just really badly drawn Cyrax cartoons that would just like span the history of Cyrax. I don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it, but I was like, it would be so easy because he has so many millions of hours of fucking content that you could just mash into one mega fucking compilation of animations. And I just don't like the energy of it. I would rather spend my time making dumb shit like Bigfoot Saved Christmas and the Adventures of Billy Hill and stuff like that, That's a lot more fun to me. I don't want that Cyrax money. Because there's a calling for that. So if you want to go make it yourself, go right ahead. Freaking have fun with it. No, I'd never go to Akron, Ohio. I would never go there. No fucking way. Yeah, Buck, it's some James Bond shit right there. I've got some friends that are getting into that kind of stuff. I'm not into any of that shit, and they were telling me what they could do to a certain person that's been harassing some people, and I was like, holy Jesus, that's pretty crazy. I'm glad I'm not that person. Not that anything's gonna happen. I'm just saying. The capability of these people is fucking insane. I wouldn't want to mess around. There he is, Jason and Susan Trevorrow. I hope all is well. I hope you had a great holiday season. Kick-ass Christmas. Yeah, I say holiday season because they bundle everything in together and it drives me fucking insane. It's like a gangbang of holidays. You got Halloween. Well, sorry, you got fucking 9/11. You got Halloween. You got Thanksgiving. You got Christmas. And you got New Year's. It's just like boom, 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 fucking blasting you down. So it's a fucking holiday season. But it's still Christmas and Hanukkah and Kwanzaa and Festivus and Yule. You celebrate Yule. Like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. So that's why I throw that out there. Because just like tonight, we got a whole bunch of crazy shit in the works. And as most of you know, when I get hungry, there's only one place that I like to go. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah, chicken's so good, you put it in your pocket. Wait, pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub. Goddamn right it is. Some of the best grub in all the land. Gator Storkadile may be out of style at the moment, but it'll be back. It will be back. Goddamn right it'll be back. It's going to be rebuilt into an entirely new holiday tradition from hell. "9/11 reminds me of two amazing people's anniversaries, so cheers to my folks. Easy day to remember, 911. Ah, shit. I have to give a humongous shout out to my buddy freaking Chris Fraley. Check out Black Man. He's one funny motherfucker. I am going to be getting together with Black Man this coming year. Be doing some stuff. I'm bound and determined. Get together with Guello, film this video for Sharknado. Get this shit going. Hope Guello has a kick-ass show tonight. I wish I could fucking be there. But I couldn't think of a better place to be. I mean, obviously on stage, performing with the band and beating up some monsters would be fucking awesome. But I couldn't think of a better place to be tonight, so. Hell yeah, Riffing on Raph. Try and check out Riffing on Raph. I was laughing so goddamn hard when you guys were playing that fucking freestyle shit that he had going on when they were driving down the road. It's comedy gold. I know your other co-host, I can't think of his name, is Steven or something. He thinks it's like lyrical genius. I've seen enough bad rap battles between complete dipshits to know that there's some of it that it's not that good. It's not that good. There's some of it that's pretty entertaining, but I couldn't do any of it, but they can barely do it. So, especially the dipshit that was driving the fucking car. Oh my God. Oh my God. If that's the future of like rap or whatever it is they're doing, freestyling, freeballing, they're doomed. They're doomed. But it's fun to watch. It's like a train wreck that you can't stop watching. Like, seriously. When he was eating, what was he eating? Oodles and noodles out of a fucking pair of Jordans that are probably worth as much as a car right about now. And there's old fucking Raph eating fucking oodles and noodles out of it. He better have had a bag in that bitch, all right? He better, like, put a bowl in there somehow. And, like, you know, was, like, eating it that way. Otherwise, his breath gonna be stinking like an athlete's foot dripping from a ramen noodle. Anyways, riffing on Raph, you crack me the fuck up. Now, you got the Sharknado coming into the chat. I love seeing the Sharknado. I am gonna, once I get some more members, I'm gonna have like, I don't remember if it was like 5 or 6 more members. I'm gonna be adding another slew of emojis, and I found the maximum size for them, so I can actually make them bigger and make them look better now. So I'm gonna be having some fun with that. For what is it, like $1.99 or $2.99? You can jump in on the membership and help keep the show rolling. My goal is to get hotlined on the internet so we can do this shit properly and have the whole fucking HUD and bring up some videos along with the news and all that fun shit. Bring it up into the future in 2026. So, you know, just one of those things.
Have you ever been involved with a little person sexually?
We'd sit in a circle, play doctor.
You had a circle trick with a bunch of little people? I'd love to see that.
It's Man Bear Pig. I told you it was real. Half man, half bear, and half pig.
Yeah, that's right. Half man, half bear, all pig, in my opinion. Love me some Man Bear Pig. God damn, what did I push? Hit the wrong button again. Fucking looking for chords, pushing buttons, knocking shit around. You know. Oh, I'm also getting some stuff together for the Ko-Fi and the fucking members. I get a bunch of behind the scenes stuff from the Turkinator and from various idiotic, unedited or slightly edited clips from old shit. I'm gonna be uploading a bunch of stuff, so be able to check out some of that in 2026, which is pretty cool. You know, it's not as, and this is quite a bit, but I'm also gonna do some like early access stuff and, you know, try to keep it fair. You know, it's give you a little something for your money. Yeah, the old Google Pay, that freaking shit freaking drives me nuts. We need to go on a campaign. For those of you that do use Twitter, I guess Twitter's like the easiest way to fucking get YouTube's attention. We need to go on a campaign. We'll get Jim and them, get the Wolf Pack and the fucking goddamn filth pigs on it. Get YouTube's attention and let the fucking owner of the channel or the moderators distribute the gift memberships as they see fit. Not to random ass motherfuckers that never watch the show, never watch a single video. They watched one video 7 years ago and subscribed and never have ever interacted. The moderators and the channel creator need to have the ability to give out the fucking gift memberships. It drives me nuts. Like, not like I have anybody giving out gift memberships. I'm just saying, I see it in all the other chats, and I'm like, random people that never are in there did it. I'd rather see it actually be able to be given out properly. And, you know, I think if we get on their ass enough, politely, they might say, oh, maybe we could update that at some point, you know? Like, how fucking hard could it be? If they can randomly distribute the fucking things, you should be able to say, well, whoever's in the live chat, you can choose through those people or whatever, you know? Like, I'm just saying, Roxy gets it. I had to laugh. It was like the second time I've seen Roxy and Sensei Seagal's chat. She got a gift membership, and like, there's some of us that have been watching since he did his first live chat and never got one. It's fucking hilarious. Like, YouTube's algorithm is so bizarre. I don't understand it, but I think, we could totally get on them in a nice way. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Like, I was just gonna say too, like, I think you should be able to give someone a membership. You should be able to gift them a membership. Not only gift a bunch of them to the chat or the channel, that is, but you should be able to fucking give them to who you want to. Because a lot of times, that's just like a really cool thing, like somebody you appreciate him, you don't know him in person, but you know him on YouTube, and you're like, I want to say thanks to this motherfucker, and that's a nice way to be able to do it. So, just saying, maybe in the future we can get YouTube to pay attention and do our bidding and let us run the show, because we are the nut jobs. We should be running this asylum. Don't forget, if there is a chance for you to do me a favor, do it right now. And give a big old fuck you, Lonnie! That's right, this episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by Lonnie Human Doom and Diamond Rhythm Brighton Dola, the man, the myth, the whale-sized legend, the one that we give the biggest fuck yous to because we love you, Lonnie. There we go. Get those emojis out there with a big old FYL. The Guar kid was asking me today. Sean was like, what's FYL? I'm like, do I really have to explain that to you? You're the Guar kid. You should know what fuck you Lonnie's all about. Oh, Lonnie, we fucking love you, you fat bastard. Just so you know, I have AIDS emojis in the works. I have Plan B 316, the fetus with the red line through it. I'm hoping that they approve that one. I got Plan B 316 with a little teeny tiny fetus. You might not be able to see it, but it might look good on a computer screen or a TV screen. I got a few of them in the fucking works that are pretty fucking decent. Now that I know I can do a little bigger of a size than what they were telling me, makes it a little fucking easier. Goddamn YouTube. Oh, shit. About time to get this fucking turd fired back up and get ready to rock this dump. 2025. I can't believe it's already over. I mean, it's not over yet. We still got a little while to go here, but the end of the year is upon us. We've done a lot. We have done a lot. Cut off my dick, Lonnie. Yeah, you don't want Lonnie on your dick. You don't want Lonnie on your dick. I mean, his blowhole does come in handy, but you don't want Lonnie on your dick. Hard to believe it's been almost a year. We've seen a lot. We've ignored a lot. Not necessarily ignored, but avoided here on the show because I really don't feel like talking about some of that garbage, so, But tonight we are going to dive balls deep into the deep end of the swamp. Be reminiscent of RFK Jr. going for a swim, if you know what I mean. We got some sperm swallowing, pedo-supporting, terroristic, pisshead kingpins in the news. We got some fucking disembowelments. Unfortunately, no decapitations. If I think of them as I go, if I can think of one, or if you think of one that I missed. Speaking of which, there was the old man and the dog. The old man and the dog. Oh, we'll start that out as the fucking first one. Anyways, for the last 299 weeks, technically this is the 300th week, but it's not a Sunday, motherfuckers. This is the extended edition of the Humongous Shit Show New Year's Eve Special Part 2. That's right, so much news I had to drag it out into twos. Technically 3 because I had to start the stream over again last week, but I don't give a fuck. I can barely count, so I'm not getting technical with you. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies and the best of the worst news. I am Humongous Fungus of Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe and the world's. Come on, you son of a bitch. You fuck. The world's sexiest man. That's not gonna work out. I wanted porn music, you fucking piece of shit. Don't applause for me. Masturbate for me. No? Oh, don't that piss me off. Fuck it. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's right, I have been bringing you not only the best of the worst news, but the best of the worst music and what I like to consider, at times, comedy. Ah, boy, what a fucking year of news. Shit is out of control from day one. About almost a month ago, and a year and a month ago, the madness started. The tariff wars, banging down the doors, rising all the prices higher and higher and higher. It's like a pole vault, but you gotta use your dick. Speaking of that, was that Olympics thing with the dude with the huge dick? Wasn't that in 2025? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm gonna cover that with the decapitation after this special news alert. That's right, Donald the dipshit pedo freaking snake oil salesman Trump put a tariff on my fucking penguins. I am the president of Antarctica, and as the president of Antarctica, I do not appreciate this idiotic, fascistic foolishness from this hamburger-loving turd brain fucktard. Tariffing my penguins just because they live on McDonald Island. What are you, fucking brain dead? Is that why they're doing so many CAT scans? To see if there's even anything up in that fucking head? Leave my penguins alone! They don't export hamburgers to McDonald's, you dumb fuck! Dementia-riddled dillweed! My penguins are angry. And if it wasn't for me calming them the fuck down, they would have already retaliated. They may not be able to fly, but they can let the feces fly. Keep that in mind. They had it all planned out. They were going to go on a White House tour, and they were going to shit all over everything. Oh, look at the cute little penguins. Ah! Caroline Levitt's Botoxed up lips, all fresh injection marks, would be all infected. Ooh, it should be looking like that fucking dude from The Mask. And I don't mean the Jim Carrey movie. I mean that movie Mask, where that dude's face is so mortally friggin' deformed that not even Cher would fuck him. I saved you from a lot of headaches. That's all I'm gonna say. Not that it matters anyways, because they tore down the whole West Wing, so how the fuck does that matter? It wouldn't even, they could have shit all over it, it would have been gone anyways. Nobody terrorized my penguins! Nobody! The pardon party began immediately. Immediately. Pedos, pardoned. Crypto fucking crooks, pardoned. Christian grifters, pardoned. International drug dealers, pardoned. Child sex material producing pieces of shit, pardoned by the dozen. Terrorists, pardoned. Kid diddlers, pardoned. International kingpins that were responsible for hundreds of tons of drugs being forced up the gringos' noses, former presidents of South American countries known for taking bribes, who was promised to deposit billions of dollars into a cryptocurrency company owned by none other than the Rump Dumpa Dump family, pardoned without any knowledge of who they even are. Pardoned. Anyone who donates to the crypto fund, pardoned. Breaking news. People that were pleading guilty to their crimes on January 6th, pardoned. Murderers, kid diddlers, internet swindlers, pieces of shit responsible for the Silk Road where the drugs came from that killed Nick De La Vega, pardoned. Anyways, all kinds of fun stuff. A doctor was in the news. He caught my attention because he was buck naked. That's right, human filth. I don't remember where he was. All I know is that he was dangling his dongle all over everybody in that office. Shaking that thing, whipping his fucking dick around, going insane. He has since been charged for sexual assault and other things. I would call him Dr. Feelgood, but it's more like Dr. Feel Awkward. Jessica Simpson was in the news, and this is where the line blurs between animal news and regular human news. I almost want to play a game with you here, which I think I'm gonna. Just because. You know me. I love a good game, and this one is like no other. Although it does involve animals, it also involves humans, and it is not bestiality, so to speak. By definition, bestiality involves the sexual abuse of an animal unconsenting, which I don't know how an animal would consent to it, you know. We'll get into that later because there is a case that we are going to talk about that happened this past year in Nigeria, I believe it was. But anyways, it does involve animals. It is not bestiality. It would be more like a holistic healing, like eating an elk penis or something like that. That's, you know, the equivalent of it. So, in today's game, are you fucking kidding me?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water.
Oh, shut up, Alex. Of course, no, the game show's not gonna work. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Anyways, Jessica Simpson is in the news for my game show music not wanting to fucking work. She's been swallowing something, and it's up to you filthy humans to let me know what. Hang on here. What kind of animal semen has Jessica Simpson been swallowing? Glug, 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 chug, chug, chug. All right, Human Filth, it's time for you to play a little game with me. I don't know if you want to play, but guess what? You're gonna play. Jessica Simpson was asked in 2025, was she still swallowing semen to help her singing voice? And of course, she replied, yes, the more the merrier. I'll keep swallowing it as long as it keeps helping me sing better. Was Jessica Simpson swallowing the semen of a horse? Hopefully she doesn't get it straight from the tap, because that would be bestiality. Or was it B, snake semen? Semen. What's a snake say when it comes? Scotty and Sam, what is going on? Happy New Year's to everybody, including the freaks that are a little bit ahead on time. I don't know what time you guys are banging off at midnight. Let me know in the comments when midnight hits for you. Was it C, a wallaby? Well, I mean, you can keep it in his pouch and keep it warm for her. Was it D, walrus? Wally the walrus, getting lucky. Or was it E, all of the above? Let me know in the comment section what you think it was. And while we're waiting, I gotta give a humongous shout out to Punky Bruiser. Big shout out to Punky, Dylan, Tooby Door, all the fucking gang over at Punky's mixtape. You know, I gotta wonder, does she ever worry about freaking
That young man's just in there.
going to the doctor?
Yes, AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem later, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS. I got AIDS. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS.
So we got a bunch of A's. We got snake splooge. Snake splooge. We got 2 snakes, 2 A's, and an AIDS. Well, somebody could possibly be.
Wrong.
We're giving another second here. Let some more people freaking attempt to figure out what in the hell is going on. Goddamn fucking semen swallower. She belongs on the bestiality bus. Speaking of that.
When this bus comes rolling into town, you don't want to be around unless you're down. They got enough scabies and rabies for everyone. Their heavy petting zoo is on the run. Oh no, here comes the bestiality bus. The animals are dripping with cum and pus. Oh no, here comes the bestiality bus. A tenement on wheels dripping with pus. Oh no, here comes the bestiality bus. They do more than ride horses and milk the goat. They love to show videos, balls deep in animal throat. They will invite you to go for a roll in the hay. If you do, a new STD is the price you will pay. Oh no, here comes the dripping with cum and pus. Oh no, here comes the bestiality bus. A tenement on wheels dripping with pus.
There it is,
Oh
Joker.
no, here comes the bestiality bus.
Joker, the question is, what kind of animal semen has Jessica Simpson been swallowing?
When you see this bus of furs come rolling through,
Horse?
you know just what to do.
Snake?
Hide your kids, your pets, call
Wallaby?
the cops and animal control.
Walrus?
To the world
Or
of
all of the above?
Wild people in a hole, they love the animals in a strange kind of way. They screw them every goddamn day. Oh no,
Horse.
here comes the bestiality bus. The animals are dripping with cum and pus. Oh no, here comes the bestiality bus.
Be sure to drop some of those new emojis in the chat. I can't wait to put up some of the new ones. We need a whale. 10:30 p.m. All right, you filthy bastards. The answer to the question that you've all been wondering. What has Jessica Simpson been swallowing? She has been swallowing some slithery snake semen. That's right, Human Pill. She claims that it helps her to sing better. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I'm guessing that she just goes and like gets them from the local park or something and then somebody else extract the semen. But you gotta figure too, male snakes have 2 penises. That's twice the semen from one snake. You get one snake, it's 2 fucking dongs for your bang, for your buck. Alright, so you get 2 hands working both them little fucking things. Hell yeah, it says Sharknado! Amazon special delivery. Yeah, straight from the Amazon. She got some anaconda semen coming. I mean, obviously the male anacondas aren't as big as the female, but still, they probably got a pretty sizable fucking schlonger donger on them. They've got to. The year of the snake jizz. Oh, Jesus. Leave it to Eddie to throw that one out there. Is it the year of the snake coming up? Is that what 2026 is? If it is, it's going to be the year of the snake jizz. Not for me. I'm not freaking... I'll take singing lessons before I start swallowing serpent semen. The headline should say, Simpson swallows serpent semen to help with singing. Now that would be a headline. And just have her with like a snake all the way down her throat. The snake's all like, oh yeah, baby. Not that ever needs to really happen, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. A surgeon was in the news in 2026. They were fined for sharing a photo online of a patient's penis. We're gonna play another game here. Sharing a picture of a patient's penis online due to the tattoo that was on the penis. Now, here's the thing that I have heard from anesthesiologists. If you're an anesthesiologist by chance or know someone that is, ask them if this is true. According to the women that I have spoken to and heard stories from, the majority of men, when put under with the gas, get massive boners, like ridiculous boners. Nothing they can do about it. It's just a fact of fucking life. And one woman that had to work on I want to say it was something to do with the groin, like a hernia surgery or something. The guy had a fucking snake that was tattooed on his dick. And it was like Snake Plissken, where it came up around on his, his chest or whatever. And she said it was the biggest dingle dangle donger she's ever fucking seen. The biggest snake she's ever seen. She didn't mean the tattoo. So it kind of makes me wonder if that's what happened in this case. But it's up to you to figure out, was it A, swastika, making it a swastika? Was it B, a can of Monster energy drink? Was it C, property of, and I'm not allowed to say the name. Or was it D, totally redacted? The whole thing was tattooed black. Let me know in the comment section, A, B, C, or D. Swastika, wanna be black? Like if it was big enough, I guess they could tattoo it black. It might pass the micro penis. Scradulous is going with A with the old swastika. Can't blame you there. I mean, that's a pretty strange tattoo to have, but it definitely would be something that somebody would have. That's for fucking sure. They may be lonely, going down that lonely road of life. There's not many Nazis out there that want to be polishing that knob, if you know what I mean. It's not Germany, 1930 something. It's not the peak of World War II. Even then, who's going to want to do Evil Braun? You're going to get Evil Braun to blow you, then you're going to get Hitler all mad at you. So Führer is not a cock. And while you're sitting in that chair in the corner while I'm banging out your old lady, Hitler, huh? Huh? Shut up and watch. Yeah, boy. The Führer is actually enjoying this, so keep on pounding. Pound her like she was Poland. That was not I didn't plan that one for the show tonight. Anyways. Hitler was a cuck. Speaking of cock, you know what rhymes with cock? Fuck! Fuck you, Lonnie! Lonnie, I'm doing Donald Robin, Bryden Dola. You need to be watching the show tonight so you can see that we're giving you love. But no, you're not. Oh, Lonnie, you lazy bastard. I know this is working. It's working. Freaking Christ, that's no excuse. There's no excuse. Happy New Year, Pork. 7 o'clock is the official New Year's in Antarctica, so we will be celebrating up to and past 7 o'clock. As I have a fuck ton of news sitting here in front of me. A fuck ton. Protests across the globe in 2023. Some of the highlights, in my opinion, was the fact that Pikachu was running from the cops in Turkey. Robbie Road Streamer, big shout out to Robbie. You are the fucking man. Somebody tag Robbie Road Streamer If you do not know who Robbie Roadstreamer is, go check him out. He is fucking hilarious. I love his songs. Singing to them goddamn goofball freaking maggots. There he is, the moderator. Hell yes. We were talking about you earlier. I give you a big shout out and thank you. You and Waylon. So you can fucking backtrack it later. The moderator sending out the awesomeness. I still have my package. I've not opened my 300th package. I've saved it. It has not been opened. The other ones I will get delivered to the folks. But Robbie Roadstreamer was detained by ICE, those asshats. Pretty sure it was Jeffrey the freaking giraffe. He was pepperballed and blasted and detained, and they didn't take his weed away from him, which is hilarious because it's illegal in that state, so fuck them. They attempted to say that he had entered the perimeter of the facility, which he did not, and they did let him go, but not after pepperballing and pepper spraying the fuck out of him, so, you know. Big warning. They're a bunch of turds. And big thank you to Robbie for being in MAGA Park. Look forward to getting back and making some more fun stuff this year coming. Actually got to get started on the damn song that we got interrupted last time.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
That goddamn freaking bullshit. I'm going to try and play it again. I'm going to try and play it again later tonight. And hopefully we don't get bamboozled. That's the last thing I want to freaking deal with. We don't need Kim Jong-un in here. Get him out of there. Fucking Bigfoot. Don't need the Christmas music. Still no word on the pardon for Turkey Surprise. He's fucking flipping out, but oh well. At least he's going to be running with Obama. Was it the golden brown ticket for 2028? Obama, and Turkey Surprise. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Speaking of critters, we have a special report from none other than my favorite hound on the freaking hunt for the news. Roger, in for the last of the year. And big thanks to Matt for getting Roger out there and bringing us this special report. He's out there, he's looking, he's sniffing, he's finding the news. He may have walked right by. He's Roger.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
Ryder never fails. Whether he's off the street, in the backyard, or in the park, he's always looking for news. He's Roger. We salute you, buddy. Thanks for keeping 4 paws on the ground and your nose to the wind. Unless it's up your freaking neighbor's butt, but we'll let that slide. Because you're Roger. He does a good job for us here. Oh, Roger. He just needs to stop shitting on my front lawn. That's all I'm going to say. When you drop off the news, don't drop off the news. Speaking of protests, I forgot to mention there were frogs, there was Tyrannosaurus Rex inflatables, there was dragons, gators, and more. Believe it or not, even unicorns showed up. And then the most goofy of them all, Dr. Phil, participating in Ice Run, along with the Ice Barbie herself, the dog slayer, Christy Gnome. Rest in peace, Cricket. You know, the more stories I hear about how she fucking gunned down that dog, the more it pisses me off. Because that's the kind of sociopath that you don't want around animals or kids. Like, Jesus Christ. Read her own words in the book. Fucking nutcase. But regardless, between having her purse stolen right in front of her while eating at a restaurant, to dressing up and stealing money, allegedly, by investing in her friends and her lovers' businesses to get herself a little profit on the side, if you know what I mean. She's been going around the country acting like a fool, looking like a clown. And speaking of clowns, let us not forget that the Ronald McDonald imposter was arrested. That's right, human filth. There was quite a few celebrities arrested this year. There was a small list of celebrities that were arrested. Zachary Todd Bryan, the former Home Improvement star, the older brother, he was arrested for the, like, 7th fucking time or something. Diddy was on trial. Haley Joe Osment got absolutely fucking plastered. He was seeing drugged out drunk people because he was looking in the fucking mirror. I see drunk and drugged out people. Mr. Osment, you're looking in the mirror. Little Nas X, Akon, I didn't even know he was still around. George fucking Santos, speaking of pardons, George fucking Santos got let off the hook, this slimy ass piece of shit, courtesy of the Bubba Blower himself. The snake oil salesman slipping another one through the cracks. We should do a George Santos thing, but I don't think I've got those on here, unfortunately. George Santos. I wish I had those fucking skits on here. Who else? We're getting Eddie from Family Matters. Darius McCarthy was arrested for not paying his child support. I was kind of hoping it would be like domestic violence or something, you know, Family Matters, domestic violence, and make a good joke. But no. His family evidently doesn't matter because he's not paying child support, rich motherfucker. Clark Kent from Smallville, Tom Welling, was fucking arrested. I do believe he was speeding. He should have just flown there. He's fucking Superman. Oh, he was drunk. That's why he was driving. You can't fly and drink. You can drink and drive. That's just fine. That's just fine. The little dillweed jackass broccoli head Doherty got arrested for possession of drugs and for being Jack Doherty. Unfortunately, he got out of jail relatively quickly and did not get a chance to drop the soap in the shower. I wish. Yeah, we got Johnny Somali and Vitali last week, but Johnny on house arrest. Somebody corrected me on that one. But Johnny's fucked. Johnny's fucked. They're playing the long haul on Johnny. They're dragging out that case So he's going to wind up being so far in debt that even if he did somehow manage to beat the case, which he could, no way in hell, he would still be fucked because he's going to be stuck there for like 5 fucking years. And he cannot make any money off his streams doing anything. That's one of the stipulations. So, I don't know. Not like he was making a lot of money in the first place. He needs to be in prison. He needs to be in fucking Korean prison. Yeah, he would be making money if he could, that's for sure. Somebody was telling me Hank is all sick of his shit, which, I mean, can you fucking blame him? I never followed Johnny Somali. I don't know a lot about him. I just know what I've seen on a few different streamers that have covered him that do some pretty good dives into it, and he's a fucking degenerate piece of shit. I honestly cannot stand humans that are that desperate for attention. There's a difference between a performance and being a fucking retard out in public, being a nuisance. I'll just say that much. I will say that much. You know, there's a big fucking difference. From arrested to dead. Unfortunately, we lost a lot of celebrities, and this is the part 2. Gary Yuki Tagawa, I just murdered that fucking name. The dude from Mortal Kombat, alright? He's freaking... I'm high as hell, okay? You know, you can't expect me to fucking pronounce Horiyuki. Oh, sorry. Gary Horiyuki Tagawa. I'm not Japanese, alright? George Wendt. Can we get a norm in the comments? Everybody fucking cheers. Can we get a norm? Put a norm with some cheers. You know, the beer's clinking. George Wendt was fucking amazing. From being in the house, was it House 2 or was it House 1 that he was in? I think it was 1. He was in one of those fucking movies. Loved him on fucking Cheers. He was absolutely amazing character. Rest in peace, George. Norm was the fucking man, for sure. Yeah, Vitali's fucked. Vitali looks bad. I was just reading Joker's comment. Vitali looks real fucking bad. He literally went there asking to get arrested. He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. When I go to New York City, I'll go to like one of the subways that says it goes to Coney Island. And it'll be like 3 or 2 in the morning or something. And I'll ask one of the cops if they've seen the Warriors. And I'll be like, Warriors, come out and play. They love it. Why be a nuisance when you can just, enjoy the moment and not be a fucking idiot? I don't know. These nuisance streamers are the absolute worst. I would rather stay in Antarctica rather than fucking ever be that much of a piece of shit. That's awesome. Norm was a huge meme and is still in bars everywhere. I hope he is. I hope that there's a Norm in every bar just hidden away somewhere. A nice picture of Norm and Cliffy and fucking Sam. Freaking Woody. The whole goddamn crew. Carla. Coach. I loved Coach. Coach is the man. Coach is the fucking man. Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys passed away in 2026. Sly Stone. Not Sly Stone, no, that was not fucking Rocky Balboa. Hell no. Sly Stone, not Sly Stallone. Fucking burned up jackass. The funk legend Sly Stone. May he rest in peace. That Pope dude, I still say J.D. Vance is the angel of death. Trump is on his way out the door. He killed the Pope. The friggin', who the hell else was there? The Dalai Lama or some shit was like, fuck that. I ain't meeting up with that jackass. I ain't dying anytime soon, motherfucker. Anyways. George Foreman. Man, the man with the grill and with the fist that was scary as hell. And he had like, what, 6 kids named George, even daughters named George. Everything was George to that man. Rest in peace, Jane Goodall. Brian was all broke up. Still to this day, can't even mention her name. I do not remember her fucking real name, but Miss Yvonne from Pee-wee's Playhouse. She was she was great. Lonnie the Hottie Anderson. Judge Frank Caprio. That guy was awesome. He really was. I really enjoyed his TV show. Way better than the fake ass drama freaking court shows. Rick Druger. I just said that name all fucked up. Derringer, there we go, Derringer. I'm fucking retarded. Michael Madison. Michael Madison was an awesome actor. A lot of these people, like, I couldn't imagine a world without him. You know, if they would have died earlier in life, never, you know, some of these movies and memories and TV shows and music and stuff, like, hope, whatever. There's some of them on that list that they contributed a lot of awesome stuff, so thank you to them for giving their all and their best in their time here on this planet and not being a fucking lolcow piece of fucking trash. Especially George Foreman as a lolcow. He's just knocking out every motherfucker on the street. And people running in panic. He's throwing fucking grills at him and shit. You know? George Foreman was a scary motherfucker. He was a scary man in the ring. I would not want to I wouldn't want to box him in a game. Let alone if I was a professional boxer. I'd fucking destroyed. Some science news. I had to lay off the science news because I was getting too intelligent. I was smartening up too much. I'm leveling myself up here. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Yeah, I do believe Tom Sizemore was this year. I think we said Tom Sizemore last week. Because I had a whole list last week of a bunch of people that unfortunately passed away. There were some of them I didn't even realize they'd freaking died. I was like, holy shit, how high am I? Purple Santa number 16. I'm burning up something out of bucket number 2. That's all I know. I had like probably 6 different strains that I put into one. And like, says it's a salad. A London-based laboratory has managed to grow human teeth. That's right, human filth. Finally, can get my mouth fixed. I'll use human teeth. I don't need friggin' Let us not forget that Japan has perfected the fecal chowder protein burgers. That's right, human filth. They have extracted the protein strains from feces and have used it to grow meat that you can eat that tastes like meat. Probably tastes like meat that somebody already ate, but whatever. Personally, I'm not going to have any butt burgers anytime soon. Any rump roasts. Let me know in the comment section, would you eat a burger made from protein derived from feces? The poop patty. According to those that have tried it, it is pretty damn delicious. Now, I don't know if they're straight up poop eaters to begin with. They might be. I don't know. I kind of question it. I think they might be shit eaters. And they're just feeding them more shit in a better way. We'll see. We shall see. Fecal tacos. Roxy says absolutely not. Joker even says no. Joker, are you eating one right now? He says this is tasty as fuck. 6 bowls of amnesia zittles. Fat banana. Purple Fanta. And he's not even high, and he's already messing shit up. Now, rat burgers, I would definitely eat a rat burger. And if you want a rat burger from the Greasy Spoon in St. Angeles, there are shirts available on my thread list. You can get one of my hand-drawn designs of a rat burger. It looks delicious to me. It's there with tons of other designs available on dozens of products. They do have a satisfaction guarantee. I don't know if it's on just the clothes, but yeah, they treat me good. I don't want to start a different store. They got different stores you can do here on YouTube. Unfortunately, I've already got my threadless all set up, and I really don't want to take the time to go through all that shit, but it would be easier. It would come out across the bottom. Everybody could see all the merch. So, I don't know. If anybody knows anything about these merch companies, let me know who is the best out of what's available on YouTube, and I will fucking hook you up with something. You know. Better off to have a little bit of info. We are 58 minutes from midnight here in Antarctica. We're getting there. We are freaking getting there, I'm telling you. Cranking on with the news. This is not bad for a rat burger. Elrata. Wendy's tenders? Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. Wendy tenders. You know, there was a sandwich at Burger King. It was the freaking Chicken King. And you could get like a spicy one. Those fucking, they were literally like putting like a chicken breast, like that fucking big and like that thick. Deep fried, the best damn chicken breast I've ever had fast food wise. It was amazing. It was like KFC used to be way back in the day. And I think they went broke doing it because those things were so fucking huge. There's no way. And the price they were charging for it, there's no fucking way. Like, hands down, the best stoner sandwich I've ever had from a fucking fast food place. God, those are good. They dip them in like hot sauce. And holy shit, messy as a motherfucker. But oh God, it's making me hungry just thinking about it. And stop talking about food. We better talk about something else, like robots. Yes, 2025 was the year of the dumbass motherfucking robots. Between the AI and the robots walking around and the scammers and the crypto bullshit. Yeah. Some of it I don't mind. Some of it I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. Some of it is fucking hilarious. Like the Stephen Hawking videos. I am going to do a roundup, wrap-up of some of the stupid AI videos that I found funny for 2025, like the Stephen Hawking fighting with Bob Ross and the Jets and all that shit. Like, those are fucking great. That stuff's fucking hilarious. But there's some of this stuff that's just garbage. And there's so many people trying to pass off artwork that they're not artists. And I don't mean any offense to anybody. I just mean some people in particular that I see on Facebook that literally claim to be artists. And it's all just AI slop and their green jelly friggin' slop art. Like, it just fucking drives me nuts. It drives me. If they said this is all AI, I would have no problem with it. If they were like, I make AI art, I'd be like, cool. But no, they're like, oh, I have an art studio, I'm an artist, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, either you can't spell and you can't draw hands for fucking shit, and you can bang out something that would take weeks to a month for a damn good artist to make in a matter of a half a fucking day to an hour. Or you're just really fucking high and using AI. Give credit where it's due. When I fucking show people my music, I tell them I write the dumb lyrics. The robots do the rest. I'm not a musician. That's all on them. But I write the garbage that they're performing, like a lot of people do. A lot of people write music, sell it to the fucking business down in Tennessee that sells the songs to the stars, and then they just keep writing more songs and making more money because every time somebody uses that song or covers it, they get a cut of it because it's their fucking, they wrote it. It's fucking crazy. I'm not that good of a writer that I can do that. I'm just saying as an example, you know. And now there's people that are using AI to write the lyrics to make the song, and it's #1 on the country fucking charts in 2025. No human interaction at all in it, other than some prompts. That's where I draw the line. If they took no credit and said, hey, I just typed some shit in there and that's what it fucking spit out, I'd be like, more power to you. That's pretty fucking cool. But when you try to take credit for something you didn't do, that's a line that's pretty hard to fucking come back from. It's like stolen valor. I'm just saying. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. The dumb robots never cease to amaze me, from kung fu kicking, beating the bloody hell out of fucking people, to just being a Russian drunk piece of shit robot falling over. I have not laughed so bad at robots in a while. Oh, I can only imagine what Taylor Swift's new album is like. I mean, that's not my kind of music. You know what I mean? That's one thing I will say is like there's certain music out there that I can't stand, but I can't say that it's bad just because I don't like it. It might be musically, it might be very good, but to me, it sounds like dog shit because I can't stand that fucking kind of music. So that's a slippery slope to slide down, but there are certain artists where you can say universally, yeah, they suck fucking donkey balls. So, you know, like fucking Nickelback and Ghost and... Yeah, Roxy, that robot, the drunk one that like went down fucking robo-tarded. Oh my god, her lyrics are robo-tarded. Oh no. I think my favorite robot move of the year was the one that full-on blew the CEO backwards. Like knocked him the fuck down and out with like one boot. I don't remember if it was a kick or a punch. I think it was a kick. Because then it corrected itself and landed back. It was fucking scary. There was one of them that they had to cut the skin, the cloth off to prove it wasn't a human, because the people in the audience didn't believe him that it was not a person like Elon Musk had. Well, I don't think his are people in a suit, but you know what I mean. And it was in China or something, and it was real. I mean, if I think it's sex bots like that, we're gonna have robo hookers all over the place. And according to that one guy that testified in 2025, they can do the, how did it go? It was the friggin', I'm never gonna be able to remember what the fuck it was. He was saying how you could jerk them off so friggin' hard that they'd get like rope burn. Right, now Detroit, now what's going on? Happy New Year, bud. We are getting closer to the new year. We are 49 minutes from dropping the bomb here in Antarctica. Hell yeah, it's getting the freaking sick ass emojis out there. Thank you to the members and the Ko-Fi freaks and all of you freaks tuning in. Share this shit, like it, get it out there. You know, it all helps. Help the channel grow. Oh shit. Robots, sex bots. That's getting into some strange territory. I don't know if we're there yet, but anyways, in 2025, the HUD, the Housing and Urban Development Department building, got hacked. That's right, the government facilities monitors were all hacked, and it was a video of Donald Trump kissing Elon Musk's feet. Oh boy, foot fetish freaks out there gonna like that one. I don't think any foot, I think that would turn someone into a non-foot fetish freak. They'd be like, no feet for me. Not after seeing that, no feet for me. Put the feet down, chop them off, burn them, throw them away. No need of feet ever to be used again. I'm just saying. Oh, shit. Hacked in real time. Speaking of the Feldmaster, be sure to check out Jim and them. They are going to be doing a live show. What is it, Roxy? Tonight at like 10 p.m. My freaking New Year's is going to end at like 8 something. But we dropped the bomb at freaking 10:30. 10:30. Live at 10:30 Eastern Time. Like I said, we are going to be dropping the Antarctic bomb. And it really is midnight in Antarctica at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Believe it or not, but at the Troll Station and the, I don't remember what the hell the other one is, but in Antarctica, 7 o'clock is Big Ball Drop. There he is. Hey, happy belated birthday, Porchman. Happy New Year, bud. We're going to be dropping the bomb here in about 46 minutes. Cranking out some news in the meantime. Like I said earlier, we made a lot of songs last year. We had a lot of fun. Cranking out some crazy tunes. Gonna have to freaking dig into the vault. If you have a suggestion for songs that we made last year, drop it in the comment section. We'll play some of the classics later. Try and get to some of the stuff from this past year. There's a few good ones. $3:15 in freaking Seattle time. Shit, Eddie's gonna be freaking way behind. Poor bastard. This episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by well, it used to be my favorite thing to do. Now I need to go back. Over the years, parents, grandparents, teachers, parole officers, doctors, and stoners reported hooked on chronic success stories. With intensive, systematic chronic these people learned important skills. Skills like how to roll a joint, how to pack a bomb, how to spawn a white bag, how to smoke hashish, and so much more. Surprisingly, most schools don't teach these basic stoner skills. If you or someone you know is struggling with basic stoner skills, Hooked on Chronic may work for you. Remember, quiet, Chronic. Time to get lit. Hooked on Chronic. It works for me. It might work for you. Goddamn. Continue to rip off that bad boy. That's right, Human Filled hooked on Chronic. It freaking worked for me. It could work for you. I am looking forward to the release of Sharknado. Freaking Guello is one of the songs off the new Guello album. It's going to be an awesome, awesome album. Finally, getting that badassery put together. Psycho Structo and the boys kicking ass. Wish I could have got down there to do some backup vocals, but whatever. Crank up a little bit of Guello as we creep towards the new year. Steven Seagal hates Sharknadoes. He had to battle him the last time he came down to Antarctica. It needs the Jaws roar at the end. I'm hoping that they were able to put that fucking roar at the end of it. That was my one suggestion, and they were getting ready to put it all together, and I was like, you need the fucking Jaws roar at the end of it. So.
What is happening?
No, ma'am. I'm finna tell my side of the story because she already told her side of the story. What happened was I drove all the way up here to get a plan B.
Listen, I'm still in a state of shock right now.
And I like to come to this store because they was locking up because people keep stealing them, like me.
What?
This store, I can steal as many plan Bs as I want.
What?
And I'm only saying it on the camera because I didn't steal it.
What?
So when I go in here, I come to get a plan B at least every other day.
Why? Tell me why.
I need one every other day. I don't want any more kids.
What?
I walk inside the store, right?
What?
Reach up there, try to grab it, and then the lady yelling in a wheelchair.
Acknowledge me.
She on the little owl talking about don't grab it because the associate is about to help her. Get up
What?
and get yourself if you want it. I'm not finna not get the very last plan B on the shelf just because you can't walk.
You have no soul, you son of a bitch.
Like, I'm not doing that.
What?
So I told her what I had to say, like, you should have got up and got it, or you should have got a stick or something.
What?
Knocked it down. That's
What?
The reason I didn't go to jail is because the lady came, rolled over my toe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm finna do her in. Like, I'm finna just do this. I did not know people in the wheelchair, upper body strength is so strong. That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in.
You son of a bitch, don't you hit her! Don't you hit her!
That is so embarrassing.
Don't do this! Please, don't do this!
What?
The lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in. And no, I didn't still before you said I didn't have a chance to.
What?
Yes, she got the last plan B.
What?
But I don't know. I didn't go to jail, so I don't know why the news is out here. But
What?
I didn't bully nobody in a wheelchair. She beat my ass.
What?
That's just how that went.
You called off to the title, you bastard!
Yes.
You son of a bitch! Tell me why!
We really don't know what we're dealing with here, man. And I'm just kind of a little worried about locking up here. Because we just might blow the whole planet up, you know. Everybody knows that Hulkamania is the strongest force in this universe.
Evidently, he has not heard of fungal freakomania. I'm just saying. I think Joker may have said it first, but, you know. What's going on, Pork? He's back. He's the man in pork. $30 minutes, not 30 minutes. 26 minutes. 26 minutes until drop the bomb. Until then, we're going to continue with the news. Were you in the DeLorean or something, Pork? $35 minutes. China is in the news. A factory in China has halted all production of a certain size doll, we'll say. Sick bastards. The factory, all of them should be shut the fuck down and make those particular ones. You know, the normal fembots, yeah, whatever, you know. But the ones that are like tailored to be, no. Sex dolls need to be at least somewhat regulated. Oh, Jesus. What's it doing now? There better still be audio. What a jerk he is. Is there still audio on this shit? I just looked up and saw something fucking happened. YouTube being dumb again. I fucking hope this still freaking going. If not, Robosexuality is the devil's work. Yeah, I like that one, Joker. Anyways, it's about that damn time we play one last game. You know what I'm talking about.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
That's right, Human Filth, without the proper music. Once again, you fucking cunt. We are gonna play my favorite game, your favorite game, the game of all games.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
Hell yeah, we haven't played this one in a while. I love it, you love it. Germany, a 5-hour murder investigation was underway after a bag was found in the woods with a hand sticking out of it. There's not many details, but it's up to you to figure out.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
That's right, Human Filth. Let me know in the comments section. Sex doll or murder victim. I mean, it could be a murder doll, sex victim, as Joker likes to call them every now and then, but probably gonna have to stick to the one or the other, you know. Yeah, I know, right? Freaking scrapulous, it's about goddamn time! We need to get more more sex dolls out there so they can, keep getting found. All right, I'm not telling you to dump your dolls, but yeah, a murdered sex doll. Been too damn long. Yeah, it is. I actually found the story that I missed that may be what started it all. 2008, Japan. It's a banger. I didn't add it in tonight because it's not part of the thing, but I'm going to put it into the 300th show, I think, with some of the best and some of the missed, because I wasn't even thought out back then, so I sure as hell wasn't doing a fucking show. But, you know what I mean. Doll dump. Murder with a slice of doll. So is that a murder victim? Sex doll, sex doll, sex doll. Sex doll, sex doll, sex doll. Sex doll. Yeah, it was a sex doll. She was silicone. It was, unfortunately, one of those ones that has been made illegal in multiple countries because it's fucking disgusting. So, yeah. United Kingdom. A child's body was found in the woods. Was it or was it not? I know that just sounds weird even saying it the way I fucking said it.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
It could have been a high-tech one. I don't know. Maybe it was just a low-tech one that looked like a... It was the minor 49er. 30 minutes to the bomb drops. Joker is going with an Epstein victim. Most definitely was one of those things where you gotta question people, because unfortunately it was a sex doll. France has threatened to ban Shein from doing any business because they produce that same style of doll. I just call those a doll, because that's just fucking gross. A Kansas man was in the news for using his late wife's insurance money to buy a sex doll. He didn't murder her, but he did buy a doll. Penny from the Big Bang Theory. Which one's Penny? The little blonde chick? Is that the one you're talking about? Is that like Sheldon's woman or something? Yeah, that could be right. Now you got me wondering, pork. Murdered for a doll. Florida. Yeah, that chick is hot. I actually saw something with her, and she wasn't in that character, and she was just like talking normal, and I was like, holy shit. Like, totally different fucking personality and everything. I was surprised. Florida, a body was found in the closet of a home. A mother found her body, or what she assumed to be a body, in a closet and called the police for reasons that will be explained later, but it's up to you to let me know.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
It's Florida, so you never know. Scott, I would kill for 40k miniatures. Oh, Jesus, Scotty. Murder victim, murder victim. Son sex doll. Couple sex dolls, couple murder victims. Get some more votes in there. I got to get a doobie ready, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Almost. We'll just call it 25 minutes from total thermonuclear annihilation. Plague Marines only. Yeah, I know some people that play the Warhammer stuff. It's done the sex doll. We need a sex doll song. For sure. We need a sex doll song. That's gonna be the bomber. The Earl Bomber. Believe it or not, human filth. For those of you that guessed sex doll, you could be completely wrong. For once, you guessed wrong. Now, it's not a sex doll. Believe it or not, the young man in question, who happened to be schizophrenic, had claimed he had not seen his girlfriend in some time. When his mother was taking out the garbage over the course of the past week or so, she said she smelled a horrific smell that was unexplainable. Eventually, she tried to smell down to her son's bedroom, where she found wrapped in a blanket the disemboweled body of his girlfriend, who he claimed was a sex doll. He had a schizophrenic breakdown and believed her to be a sex doll and killed her and attempted to do whatever. I can't remember exactly why he disemboweled her, but I think he was like trying to, be a psycho. So I'm sure he's in the nut house, in jail, whatever. He's not in public. You generally don't get away with doing that. Colombia. Unfortunately, the video that I shared with some people was in Española. No hablo español, señor. Me no speak Spanish. All right, but I do know that freaking this man who assaulted a woman put on one of the most entertaining, idiotic transformations I've ever seen. While strapped into the jail cell, well, the holding, outside the holding cell or whatever, he sat there professing that he was a werewolf and that he would transform to prove to them that he was a werewolf. And then he proceeded to go, "Oh, oh, oh, oh." I'm not even joking. as he was like, there was like 6 likes on the fucking video. It was totally legit. I'll share it after the show. It's all in Spanish. They're laughing at him. They're saying something to him in Spanish I can't understand. It's fucking great. The guy is like totally fucking hammered, pretending to be a fucking werewolf. It's a great way to end your year. And it's from 2025. It just happened. And I couldn't be more happy to have randomly found this goddamn werewolf man. He didn't convince anybody. Let's just put it that way. He didn't fucking convince anybody that he was a werewolf. His transformation was pretty goddamn sad. But his ahs were pretty fucking bad. If you heard about the Colombian werewolf, let me know in the comments section. I gotta remember to post that fucking dude. Oh, God. I may not know Spanish, but I know a Colombian werewolf when I see one, god damn it. Speaking of being in police custody, he magically transformed into a douche. When he turned into Steven Seagal? Anyways. Dr. Fildo, along with, what the hell's his name now? I can't even think of his name. I can see his stupid face. Former Superman from that really lame Clark Kent show there, Dean Cain. They both joined ICE, even though Dean Cain failed out of it because he can't do anything. I think they just let Dr. Phil in because he's Dr. Phil, you know? He's desperate after losing all kinds of money. He's doing anything to remain relevant right now. Oh, yes, I have some plans for Seagal. I was telling freaking Chris, I want to make a silicone mold of his head and make him so I can put him on a Marvel Legends figure and make like a real Steven Seagal figure. Like, that one's awesome, but I want one that like you can full on like make him slap Richie around or something. I didn't even know they made those damn things. I vaguely remember somebody posting one in Sensei Seagal's Discord a long time ago when I opened it. Very grateful. Thank you, Scratulus. I fucking love it. Fucking Steven Seagal. Oh, Jesus. He is a piece of work. I'm telling you, he's not all fat and no talk. He may mumble. He may stumble. But you would too if you were wearing, like, you know, freaking 3,242 flak jackets. We had an update in 2025. In 2019, the golden toilet worth $6 million was stolen from the home of, I want to say it was like Winston Churchill or some shit. I do believe it was on display in his freaking bathroom. They never found the toilet. I think, I'm just saying, I think they need to ask Donald Trump to check the White House, check Mar-a-Lago, check the goddamn Trump Towers. If anybody would have a golden toilet, it would be him. But the 2 men who stole the toilet were caught in 2025, convicted, and currently in jail. Still no toilet. Still no damn update on the Mexican cannibal. I'm getting kind of sick of that. It's pissing me off. I don't think Winston himself ever sat on it, obviously, because he'd be dead. Maybe his ghost was shitting on it. But I do believe it was fully functional, too. They ripped that thing right the fuck out of there. I don't know how. $6 million worth of gold. Unreal. Unfucking real. That is a big freaking golden turd going around right there. Where the hell's my freaking flush? Put this in for a reason. That's the sound I make after a good dump. Oh, shit. Humongous thank you to Roger for giving us one last update for the year. There's still those. A dog is like an elephant. They never forget. They never forget. So he just keeps on coming back with the same damn news. But we appreciate it. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, Brian. Just stop being jealous, for fucking Christ's sake. Never ends with him. Never ends with him. Anyways. How close are we to the freaking... Holy shit, 15 minutes until the bomb drops. Oh, Jesus Christ, what now? God damn, where the hell is... Come on, you freaking... What? Yeah, it's fucking New Year's Eve. What are you bugging me for? All right, okay, I'll tell the freaks. Yeah. All right. Well, it's fucking New Year's Eve. No, I told them about the memberships. Yeah, I told them about that too. It's the manager. Yeah. All right. Yes, I thanked the mods and the Ko-Fi and the members. All right, yes, yeah. I know, that's how I know you're not watching, because you keep asking me. Well, have a drink on me. Poser Maximus, ladies and gentlemen. Poser Maximus. You gotta love him. Oh, creeping up on the bomb drop. Do not forget, this Sunday will be the 300th Humongous Shit Show. I do not count any shows outside the Sundays as a shit show, although it'll be on the playlist. It's not part of the actual, the week. It's all one big fucking show. The big 300. It's ridiculous. It's hard to believe. Creeping up on 6 fucking years or some shit. Oh man. We have to do like a best of from 2020 until now. We'll just have to harvest some ridiculous fucking stories. We'll find them one way or another.
Marijuana affects the memory.
They're in there somewheres. 12 goddamn minutes. Holy shit. I get a special doobie for the for the new year. It's not this one. It's way worse than this one. Oh, it's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be a bad one. If only I could share this oil dripping pile of pot with you freaks. Life would be that much easier. Let's make sure I get it back, all right? Just saying. Thank you, Joker. That was a freaking accomplishment, I got to admit. If you have not seen the Turkinator, check it out. I'm sure Turkey Supplies will be making an appearance before the end of the freaking evening here in Antarctica. Steven Seagal may have scared him away, so we'll put Seagal away. He doesn't like Steven Seagal, whether he's big or small. He's not a fan of Steven Seagal. I need to figure out how the hell I can watch. I wonder if I could just go to my. I want to watch freaking Night Ninja at some point, but freaking bastards.
Who's the man with the ninja's hands and the brains of a comedian?
It's not Shaft.
It's my ninja.
Yo, I'm Batman, saving mankind, one stereotype at a time. Ain't that some shit?
10 minutes until the bomb drops.
Ninja, please.
Tiger style, Shaolin shadow boxing, and the Wu-Tang sword style.
Shit's gonna get real. Ninja, please. You for real?
Shaolin shadow boxing, and the Wu-Tang sword style.
Are you real, Ninja? Ninja, please. I ain't no ninja. I'm a samurai, fool.
You understand? I'm a ninja. And the mouth.
Ain't that some shit? Ninja, please. What the hell?
Ain't no one punch out a fight. That's a young ninja union member, I'll tell you that.
Ain't that some shit? Who does he think he is? He's a fucker ass. What the hell is the Ninja Union?
See, comrade, he is a member of the Ninja Union, You cannot refuse a ninja challenge from a fellow member of the union. That's the beauty of being in the union, you see. Maybe if you were a member of the union, you'd be able to challenge me.
Wow, guess who's a member of the Ninja Union?
Yay! Shit's gonna get real.
Shaolin shadow boxing, and the Wu-Tang sword.
That redneck ninja was too much.
Who's the man with the ninja's hands and the brains of a comedian?
It's not Shaft.
Impressive. Are you here for a business or pleasure?
What the fuck is this shit? Am I gonna end up on, is it a $6 Metavision? Keep sounding like a fucking Wookiee, man.
It only takes two to tango, and I brought the whole goddamn swamp line.
Boy, I'm here to teach you about the technique irons. Special technique. It's a real good one, you see. It makes you...
Ninja. First black man hasn't stopped by tonight. He's probably out watching the balls drop. Told him it's going to be early here in Antarctica, which is a lot fucking easier. I'm just saying. And be rocking it here. We got one like right in 7 minutes until them fucking. Oh, there's an early one. Somebody's celebrating. If you want the cool emojis, pork, you gotta become a member. All that stuff will be available. There's the producer, Bobby Joe. Bobby Joe, you want to come say hi? Come here. Bobby Joe. Nope, he's out of here. Bobby Joe is abandoning ship. She knows what's coming. She knows the bombs are going to be dropping here in Antarctica. Real fucking soon. Of course, I had to go fuck that doobie up. Is it still not going to play? You son of a bitch. Doesn't want to play my damn porn music. I'm gonna make a bunch of new emojis and stuff for when the memberships grow to whatever point it is that it needs to get the next freaking batch opened up. I have a bunch of cool stuff designed, so we're gonna be having some fun with that. I can swap them out here and there, if I'm not mistaken. 5 minutes until the bong drops. Don't drop the bong. Don't drop the damn bong. I might redo the Sharknado one now that I can know it. Look, I can do it bigger. I do need to swap those ones over. See how the special, the AIDS ones work. I played that tonight. I didn't think I played that. This episode of the Humongous Shit Show, as always, brought to you by your favorite place. Save me 4 fucking minutes. I gotta be careful.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Do you want to listen to a song to rein in the year, or do you want to just fucking listen to dead fucking silence? I'm just kidding.
Come on down to Humongous Overcoach Emporium, just this side of Area 51, Roswell, New Mexico. Here at the Hovercoach Emporium, there's the home of the world's only floating furniture showroom and smoking lounge. Our Hovercoach technology is out of this world because it's all stolen from Area 51. What they don't want to tell you is them damn military black ops guys, they actually stole that technology when a friggin' little round eyed Gremlins, they crashed their intergalactic RV right up there in Water a while back. It was back in 47. Them little rat boys, they tried to hide the most complex coast this side of Uranus, but now it's available to the public because Humongous Programming stole it for you. Come on down and get yourself one today. Screencast or spacecraft. Humongous is Hovercoach Emporium. We don't sell refrigerators, but we will sell you some reefer. But not a damn refrigerator.
Yeah, stop asking about the fucking refrigerators, all right? Hang on, now you get the goddamn friggin' listen to, what the hell are you listening to? There we go. That'll work. 2 minutes until the ball drops. That's right. Get your doobies ready. Get your drinks ready. The ball will be dropping.
He's humongous, he's humongous, he's humongous, I'm the longest, feels the most to me. You're damn right, get the fuck out of here with that brown ass brickweed. This is humongous, fungus of humongous, he only grows the finest weed. He rolls the fat cause he likes to like that. He smokes the trees and smashes the trees. He smokes space crack from the fires of fat sack. He's humongous. He's a fungus.
1 minute till the new year,
He
bitches.
also smokes good weed. Yeah, damn right he does.
I might accidentally drop it. Oh, Jesus. I almost dropped it.
He rolls them fat cause he likes to like that. He smokes the trees.
No, drop the bomb. Happy New Year, you filthy freaks. Let's drop another one just cause. Hell yes, welcome to 2026, you filthy fox. We did it. We made it into the new year. It may not be midnight where you are, but it is where I am. So fuck you, Lonnie. Happy New Year. Get all that shit for you ready to rock and roll. Did I miss it, Humongous? No, you didn't miss it, Turkey Surprise. You just didn't fucking time, jackass. As usual. What the hell are you fucking smoking? Smoking the good shit, alright. Got that spacecraft? No, we don't have spacecraft. I got a fat doobie down there burning up my Lonnie sign. Happy New Year's, human filth. Fucking 2026. God damn, what the hell you fucking got planned, Humongous? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Well, I mean, I got a lot planned, but nothing I can talk about. Nothing I can talk about. Are you full of shit? No. We got a lot going on. I'm just high as hell. High as hell. God damn, human filth. It's freaking smoky in here. Like a goddamn fucking oven or something. Yeah, I know. It's pretty fucking smoky. That doobie's still burning. Goddamn right it is. Yeah, it's still going. Anyways, what do you got planned for 2026, Turkey Surprise? I think I'm gonna get a hair transplant. What? I need to get some freaking hair. I mean, I want my golden locks back. I want my MacGyver mullet. MacGyver mullet? I never knew you had a MacGyver mullet. There's a lot more new you, Humongous. I used to be a stud. All right. I did not know that. Anyways, add a little bit to the lore of Turkey Surprise. Goddamn right, it wasn't duct taped on either. That was all natural. El natural, as I like to used to say. When I was out slaying all the bitches. Back in the days when I had my feathers. I bet you were looking pretty damn good with that mullet and the feathers. You get your feathers, Zach? I'm getting the damn feather transplant. Now what's that cost? God damn, I barely even afford the damn mullet. All right. I'm just saying, that's just really fucking expensive, Humongous. You gonna pay me anytime soon? No. 2028 was the contract. What the hell are you talking about? I can go read that thing again. You kidding me? 2028? Yeah, that's freaking, when you and Obama run for president, that's when I donate to your campaign, and then you can finally get paid. God damn. Son of a bitch. I gotta go read that shit. I'll be back, human filth. Humongous is trying to fuck me. No, I'm not trying to fuck you. What the hell are you doing to me? Don't be stuffing me. All right, get out of here. Anyways, give it up for Turkey Surprise. Happy New Year, you fucking human filth. Hell, the fungal freaks. Yeah, all right. Turkey Surprise. I couldn't imagine him with a mullet. I mean, Knightley had some hair, but not a mullet. I don't know. Maybe in the pre-sequel to the Turkinator, you're gonna have to get some mullet shit out. Oh, god damn, the new year is upon us and it's still the same old fucking news. Obama. Kentucky wasteful. Is that what it says? Kentucky waterfall. Exactly, pork, like a fucking MacGyver, McGruber mullet. Happy New Year, Roxy. Happy New Year, Scrapulous, Pork, Jared Ferguson, Joker, Eddie, you crazy bastard. Dirty motherfucking Dave, if you're out there. Mr. Moderator. Hey, have a good evening, Joker. We're going to wrap up the freaking... We got a lot of news to go, but we'll get there one way or another. A lot of bullshit to talk about, because, you know, it never fucking ends. Never fucking ends. In some late breaking news from sometime during the freaking year past, Canada, along with California, were on fire. As usual, them Jewish space lasers doing their job, I guess. Always catching something on fire. In the United States, in the beginning of 2025, there were the freaking back-to-back fatal airplane crashes, helicopter crashes, Texas floods, all kinds of crazy shit going on. Not to mention school shootings and all that fun stuff. Oklahoma, the place I never want to go. Robo chicken fights are now illegal. Let that sink in. You can fight robots against chickens as long as the chickens don't get hurt. The chickens can fight robots. Now, I smell a friggin' giant pit of money just waiting to be exploited. Hey, tell Robert and Sam I said Happy New Year from Antarctica. Yeah, we'll catch you later on Jim and them, Joker. Rain in the new year one way or another. See what I can freaking stay awake for. Drop the balls. Happy New Year, Pork. Speaking of chickens, KFC put out chicken-flavored toothpaste. Just what I want to brush my teeth with is 14 herbs and spices and some chicken assholes. Italy. A man in Italy survived for days with a crossbow bolt stuck in his head. He was admitted to the hospital and made a full recovery. Reminds me of getting shot at the gun show. Brian, was that this year when your taxidermist got shot? Or was it last year? Anyways, a Pennsylvania man was shot by his dog while cleaning his gun. The dog jumped onto the bed and evidently triggered the loaded gun, shooting the man. It was early this year. Oh man, that can only mean one fucking thing. We got a man that was shot with a crossbow. We got a man that was shot at the gun show. We get a dog that's shooting somebody. We gotta play that damn song. I'm just saying, we gotta play that damn song. I got shot at the gun show based on a true story. Have you sent that to him yet? You gotta play that for him, Brian. See what he fucking thinks of that. Let me fucking dig that damn song out. Where the hell is it? Oh, come on. Might have to freaking dig into the hard drive. Of course. Where the fuck? Got shot at the damn gun show. It still freaking blows my mind that he got shot at the fucking gun show. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but it still blows my fucking mind. Is that the one? I don't think that's not the right one. Is it this one?
Every year around this time, I find myself standing in line. I took the day off from work because I know soon I'll be headed to the gun show.
With a 308?
I was standing there looking at a gun. I was having a blast. I was having fun as I stood there checking out an AR-15 full of sass. I heard a pop-pop and I felt a sharp pain in my ass. I got shot at the gun show. I don't know what else to say. I got shot at the gun show just the other day. I got shot in the ass at the gun show. That's just my luck. I got shot at the gun show, and I don't give a fuck. I'm still buying that gun. I was just standing there looking at guns without a care. Someone accidentally brought a loaded gun in the cell. It went off and put me in a world of hurt and hell. I got shot at the gun show. I don't know what else to say. I got shot at the gun show just the other day. I got shot in the ass at the gun show. That's just my luck. I got shot at the gun show, and I don't give a fuck. I may have been shot, but it's not gonna stop me. I whipped out my wallet while they strapped me to the gurney. I will be going back next year, and believe me when I say I will be wearing head-to-toe body armor, cause this taxidermist doesn't play. I got shot at the gun show. I don't know what else to say. I got shot at the gun show just the other day. I got shot in the ass at the gun show. That's just my luck. I got shot at the gun show, and I don't give a fuck. I'm still buying that gun. I got shot at the gun show. I don't know what else to say. I got shot at the gun show just the other day. I got shot in the ass at the gun show. That's just my luck. I got shot at the gun show, and I don't give a fuck. I'm still buying that gun.
Based on a true story. Believe it or not. Oh, shit. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Pennsylvania kindergarten students were given Jello shots with them. That's right, a parent sent liquored up Jello shots to the kindergartners. Not sure if they knew what they were doing, but a couple of the kids wound up in the hospital, fucking lightweights. Also, there was weed found in some Christmas bags full of candy given to the children in Alabama. Speaking of weed, this past weekend I was complaining about numbnuts Fox News host Pete Hegseth Department of Incompetence. And just as I thought, recently bodies and a boat and a bunch of empty bags have washed up on the shores of some of the islands in the Caribbean. And they have documented what was in the bags. And it was weed. They blew up a bunch of dirty ass, nasty garbage weed that nobody's gonna smoke. They basically blew up a decoy boat. Some innocent people that were given a bunch of weed to go fucking get blown up while another one made a run. So congratulations on being a murderer, you dumb fuck. Where's my applause? We need the freaking applause. Go back to drinking on Fox News. You're much better at that. Much fucking better. Ireland, one of my favorite stories from 2025. Scotty must remember this one. Bon Scour's mother and child home, mother and baby home was in service from 1925 to 1961. And during that course of time, according to those that were there, the nuns and the priest had a tendency of basically kicking pregnant mothers in the stomach, tripping them down the stairs, all kinds of stuff, just general abuse. They found nearly 800 remains of babies and children between the ages of 2 and 4 years old in a septic tank that was abandoned, disused, just used for babies. Just throw the babies in there, pile them up. Now, if they're craft babies, I'd have a real fucking problem with this, but, you know, they're not, so. Anyway, but they had one on record. They had one on record as being buried there, so. It was like the flesh column of babies and little, you know, they all fused together in one giant horror. Bangor, Maine, 2 men caught my attention. 2 brothers, both arrested for drinking and driving in the same car. That's right, human filth. They were driving down the highway sloppily. And when they pulled over, they quickly changed seats, not even realizing that the brother that was jumping in the driver's seat from the passenger seat was just as drunk as the brother that was driving. Both men were arrested. Brilliance. Just say it. Missouri, a foster mother of over 200 has been accused of trading a child for a monkey. All I can say is at least I know where Brian came from. I traded him for some crack. Some crack for him. And I would trade him away for some crack. Europe, a case of cholera broke out in Europe in 2025 from tainted holy water. Believe it or not, tainted holy water spreading cholera. Is that like Ricola? Cholera! You need the horn. Cholera. And then like, everybody in the town has it because you're just sitting there projecting it out on them. Be kind of like the equivalent of what the hell's been going on in this country already. Nambia. The president of Nambia reacts to Trump's required visa to come here to the United States on vacation and the deportations. So the president of Nambia deported over 500 Americans who were visiting Nambia, told them to come back when they get a visa. Fuck around and find out. She did the job. I do believe the man was in the United Kingdom. I may be mistaken. A man tripped and fell and had an internal decapitation. Luckily, the elderly man was found by his dog, who was able to alert people, and he was able to be helped. Yes, you can internally be decapitated. It's some fucked up shit. It won't necessarily kill you. It could kill you very easily. But, feel free to look into it yourself. Healthcare worker or healthcare twerker? 2019, a 19-year-old woman was arrested for twerking on a disabled man. They did her dirty too. She was pretty damn good looking, and they did her dirty. They took her fucking wig off. Oh, she ain't so good looking no more. I'll tell you that much right now. It's gonna be a lonely night in the jail cell, honey. It's gonna be a real fucking lonely one in there. I don't know what the hell they get that weave held on there with duct tape. That shit ain't flying in jail. Just saying. It's bad. It's bad. It's fucking real bad. Oh, shit. I can't believe it's already 26. What in the fuck?
That young man was just in here?
Yes, AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS! I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS!
That's right, this episode is brought to you by AIDS! Oh, shit. If you want some AIDS merch, check out my thread list. There's plenty of AIDS merch. Pork got himself an AIDS coffee cup. Every morning he has a piping hot cup of AIDS. RFK Jr. is in the news. There's too much in the news about that turd nugget. Way too much. But earlier in the year, he suggested cod liver oil to treat measles because there was a massive outbreak of measles, one of the largest in like fucking 30, 40 years or more. And he's responsible for it pretty much. It was turning children yellow. All right. I mean, yes, that'll keep the pedos away from them because they look like they got jaundice or something, so they don't want sick kids. But, anyways, good job on that one, dude. You didn't kill anybody. They still got sick. We talk about Steven Seagal every now and then here on the show. You know, he is the bullshito master. You gotta talk about him. He is a man, he is a myth. He is a true legend. But also, we need to talk about Jean-Claude Van Damme. 2025, in an ongoing case, Jean-Claude Van Damme has been accused, not yet charged, but he has been accused of sex trafficking by engaging in sexual acts with 5 women that were gifted to him. To have sex with. I don't know if he understood exactly what the hell was going on. He was in Romania. Go figure. The same place that Taint was conducting business, pimping out women, molesting young girls. Until he snuck back to the United States with the help of none other than Barron. And Don Juan. They stick together. Oh, fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Linda McMahon was in the news. Linda McMahon says that she wants every child to have access to A1. They're serving steak in school now? God damn. Maybe I need to be like Billy Madison and go back to school so I can get some fucking A1 steaks. Love me some A1. A1 sponsor me. I will eat steak on the show every goddamn night. You gotta provide the steak though. This shit's expensive. And the A1. Louisiana is in the news. There was a lot of teacher files. I'm not getting into that shit of predators. But a teacher fed her students cupcakes with her husband's semen in it. And yeah, she's in a whole bunch of trouble. I have not seen anything about the husband being in any trouble, which is bullshit. It's bullshit. He knew about it. He should be in trouble too. I don't need A1. I like A1. I eat 90% of my meat with 0 fucking sauce. Nothing but salt. Even just like ground pork. It tastes delicious. But I do really enjoy A1. Got a nice tang to it. It's fucking a nostalgia kind of a thing. I don't have any in the house. I wish I did, because that shit is freaking pretty damn good. It's a nice fresh venison. Some with, some without. Just a little bit on the side. It's fucking good shit. Fucking simple. But yeah, I like most of my stuff without any fancy stuff on it. There is some barbecue sauces that are pretty good, but yeah. There's nothing like a Gouda steak. Have you ever watched Gouda? Gouda Foods, that fucking guy. What I would give to go on that show and eat one of that fucking guy steaks. Oh my friggin' good lord. Yeah, I like A1 too. Oh, I don't use A1 on pork. No fucking way. No fucking way. Yeah, A1 on fries is really fucking good. What I like to do sometimes is I'll cook the fries in the steak grease and then put some of the A1 on the fries on the side instead of ketchup, or mix it with some ketchup. And I don't put the steak in that, because that's ketchup and steak, no fucking way. Maybe like a steak sandwich, a little bit of ketchup with the A1 and stuff, but no, freaking. I don't know. There's something about A1 though. It reminds me of Bonanza. It reminds me of Bonanza, and I used to fucking love Bonanza. You know. Yes, they have Bonanzas in space. They used to. Not anymore. Well, maybe they still do. I don't know. Been trapped on this stinking mudball planet for so long. I don't even know if it's still a franchise in space. The intergalactic Bonanza. Hell yeah, you have a good evening, Eddie. Stay safe. Stay stupid. Be careful out there. Yeah, Montreal steak seasoning's good shit too. There's I'll send you a picture, Brian. There's some stuff I found that's really fucking good, and it's good on pork too. And it's chicken. If I'm gonna use seasoning. I put it on bacon sometimes with some brown sugar. Holy fuck. Good thing I still got some bacon. Have bacon for fucking dinner tonight. Bacon sandwich for dinner tonight. We're gonna stop talking about food. You know, I think 2026 should be the year that I make my cookbook. I really think I should make my cookbook in 2026. And I might just have to, because I got some recipes, some stoner recipes that you might like. Cum cupcakes. Not in the cookbook. Not in the cookbook. Has anybody told Jessica Simpson about these cupcakes? Maybe she could put that snake semen in there. Make some Slytherin cupcakes. Oh no. No, Bobby Joe, you bitch. Bobby Joe attacked freaking Skippy. No, poor Skippy. Skippy! This isn't how I wanted to end 2025. No! Bobby Joe, the producer Bobby Joe, she's jealous of Skippy. Oh man, we're gonna have to freaking fix up Skippy. Maybe it was just too cold for her. Maybe it was just too cold for her. She shrunk. Shrinkage. Shrinkage. We're going to think positive here. We're going to think positive. Anyways, 2025, wrapping it up. There was some freaking dirty water. Dirty water in the United States. Super high feces levels. Like, real fucking high. Like, as high as I am. But only feces levels, which I'm high in feces levels too, because, you know, it's frozen in a fucking porta potty for millions of goddamn years. You don't get very unfeces-y when you're frozen in it. Speaking of raw sewage, RFK Jr. took the grandkids swimming in a river with such concentrations of raw sewage that it has been deemed undrinkable, unswimmable, unfreaking believably disgusting. And RFK Jr.'s drinking that shit, having a blast with the grandkids. That's what I didn't say. Speaking of that, where the hell is he? I know he's in here somewhere. Give me 1 second. Because he did sponsor me at one point. Believe you me, he did.
Summer here, and that can only mean one thing. It's time to go swimming this summer. Bring the whole family to the septic swimming pool and hot fish springs right here in D.C. I'm RFK Jr., and as the head of the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, I don't want anyone to take medical advice from me, but I'll always recommend you come take a dunk in the beautiful bacterial-filled wastewater tanks here at the septic swimming pool and hot fish springs. Take it from me, and from me. Who are you? I'm your brain room. What's that smell? That's raw sewage. I love it. That's raw sewage? Yes, I was swimming in raw sewage. I love it.
Don't forget, I forgot, the largest attack ever put together by the Israelis on Hamas. They blew up their fucking cell phones. They blew up their pagers and their walkie-talkies in two different attacks. And that is why, for a short while, I was sponsored by Acme Passenger Pigeon, the safest way to get a message around in freaking the Gaza Strip.
Has your cell phone put you in a hole? Did your satellite phone come crashing down? Has your pager been blowing up? Did your walkie-talkie allow you to talk to God? If you answered yes to any of those questions, you need to put down those pagers, cancel those cell phones, give those walkie-talkies to your mortal enemy or your ex-wife, and get yourself some passenger pigeon mobile phones. That's right, the only feathered flying mobile phone, exclusively from Acme Company. The only communication device that won't blow up in your face or on your hip, but it may shit on your head. Call them and get your feathery mobile communication device.
Acme Company's not responsible for damaged property, shit on heads, shit on kids, shit on pets, shit on houses, basically shit on anything because these birds will shit on everything. But they're actually pretty hard to get explosives into, unless you feed them out with self-service out. Just keep that in mind.
Well, yes. Evidently, they can get explosives into them. Son of a bitch. Acme Passenger Pigeon Mobile. It's the bomb. The Dalai Lama, after hearing about the Pope's untimely demise at the hands of the couch fucker himself, canceled his meeting with the couch fucker, J.D. Vance. You know damn well he puts the love in love seat. And pretty soon it's going to be the love seat named Erica Kirk, the biggest grifter in the country. Well, I can't say that. She's not out doing fucking Trump. That's for fucking sure. Holy shit balls. That fucking guy's made more money in the last freaking 12 months. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, pretty much 12 months because he started before in early January. Really taking in that fucking money. Suing fucking people for no reason. Taking advantage of the power. As usual. Speaking of the pedophile rapist, Macaulay Culkin has asked for the removal of the cameo of Rumpelstiltskin from Home Alone 2. Get him the fuck out of there! Just saying. I'd watch it. Japan. A woman in Japan has married her Chat GPT bot boyfriend. Yeah, boy, and so it begins. Last week we had the updates on the Ragdoll woman. God only knows she's gonna make the top 10 list, or sorry, the top 20, or whatever the fuck I'm doing, the top list of stories for the show on Sunday. That, to each their own, but holy shit. The cheating and the cartel kidnappings and yeah, does he know? I would imagine that he knows because it's AI and all it wants to do is kiss your ass. Anyways. That shit's weird. There's been people that have murdered their family this year, that have killed themselves, that have gone on rampages, that have tried to convince people that they're the smartest person in the world, and they figured out like a new kind of math and all kinds of shit because ChatGPT or something like that has convinced them that they're that good. I that's why I don't fucking use it. I do not fucking use it. No way. No. I'm freaking the music's bad enough. Freaking yeah, no. Anyways, this year I made a movie. If you have not seen it, check out The Turkinator 2 Leftovers Days. The members now have access to the. I'm putting up some more, but I just put up a short bit of video footage from the filming of some of Turkey surprises and different things with the guns and some shit talking and whatnot. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that I've been rooting through and editing and getting ready to post up. Eventually, I will put it out so you can all see it too. But for now, it's just in the member stuff. So. If you want to join, it's like $1.99 or $2.99. You get access to freaking emojis and all kinds of stuff. I got a bunch of shit working on, so if not, no worries. It's there. Thailand, a dead woman woke up right before her cremation. They heard a faint knocking at the freaking knocking hit the casket. When they opened it up, the lady was alive. They thought she was dead when they brought her in days earlier. And evidently, she's just a real shallow breather. I don't know. Maybe the getting her that close to the cremation, which was going to be live broadcast to the world, and the family was all going to be there. Could you imagine that? She like woke up. That would suck for her. Oh, shit. Georgia, a man was cut in half recently by a forklift driver who was allegedly talking on his phone. Pretty sure they did it on fucking video. There was witnesses that said he was on his phone, but still, it's alleged. Obviously, the person did not survive. I always joke around about the safety videos I used to have to watch. Like, oh god. Anyways, that's exactly why they make you watch them. Because that kind of shit happens. That actually happened in the video with the dude comes in. He's in the break room. And it comes right out through him in the middle. But in this case, guessing that it hit him with the forks, and then it pulled his legs under, and it ripped him in fucking half. Because he ran him over too, but he ripped him in half. Fucking gnarly. Allegedly on the phone, Cancer Christ, a vocalist that pleads not guilty in his absolute psychotic breakdown. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it 2025 when he went all batshit, or was it 2024 and he's still in jail for it? I may be wrong. Maybe he went crazy in 2024, and then in 2025, early 25, he went and did the shit at the national park. And the old pregnant lady, like, wanting her baby, and stealing vehicles and bikes and shit. Whatever the hell he was doing. He's a fucking nut job, but he pled not guilty. I think he kidnapped somebody, too. That guy was fucking flagged. Jake Paul got his jaw broke this year. Pretty sure that lame ass Mike Tyson boxing fucking fight was horrible. Horrible. I think that was this year too, if I'm not mistaken. Christopher sent this story in recently. A handsome Squidward statue has been put on the bottom of the ocean in a place where divers would be able to find it. Not really too deep. I think it's like 30 feet deep or something like that. But anyways, he's been put down there to mess with archaeologists in the future, because they found many statues down in the depths. That's for sure. Oh, god damn. It is that time, isn't it? I can't believe it's that late already. We passed the bewitching hour. It's already past midnight. It's 2026 here. I figured we'd be done sooner, even though there's a lot of news. That sound can only mean one thing, you filthy freaks. It's time for the animal news.
You made it this far. You're doing it this long without swinging from the noose. You break it back, so watch your back. It's time to let the animals loose. They're at the bar, the shit in your car. They'll be walking around in your legs. Now you're alone, you go to the bar, but to me it's headline news. And it's time for the animal news. And yeah, it's time for the animal news. Something like that.
Fucking Christ. It is time for the animal news. Did I hear you say something about Steven Seagal? Yeah, there's Steven Seagal's been hanging around again. Son of a bitch, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't want to mess around with that son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. No, it was a Steven Seagal action figure. Action figure? What in the hell? They made an action figure out of that asshole? That's fucking ridiculous. Why is there not a Turkey Surprise action figure? We need the Turkey Surprise action figure. Some Turkey Surprise merch. Maybe a Turkey Surprise fucking a little emoji there on the goddamn freaking website. You know what? We actually do have a Turkinator emoji that I've been working on. That sounds awesome. I gotta see. We'll see. Once we get some more members, I'll be able to put on some better emojis and stuff. And the Turkinator and Turkey Surprise are definitely gonna be on there. Hell yeah! Sounds good to me, Humongous. All right, Turkey Surprise. You're gonna hang around for the animal news or what? I don't know what the hell you got going on. All kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. Philadelphia, we started out with a live, crazy 100-year-old tortoise became a mother. Who's into the gilfs? Well, evidently somebody is, as the Western Santa Cruz Galapagos tortoise got banged out and is now the mother of a fucking big clutch of freaking egg. God, that's fucking crazy as hell. Not really into them old ones. MILF, yes. GILF, no. I don't like a silver bush. Yeah, Turkey Surprise. Why don't you go freaking find me some more animal news and come back a little later. All right. I'll be back. Human Phil, Happy New Year, motherfuckers. Give a big old freaking, the first of the year, a big fuck you to Lonnie. That's right, Human Phil. This episode of The Shit Show brought to you, as always, by Lonnie. I'm a Newman Double Rhyme, Bryden Dola, you fat bastard. I got something in my nose there. We love you. We love you. You're going to get Lonnie on the show someday. Someday. Maybe we'll set it up. Maybe we'll try and do a review with the fucking fat bastard. Get Lonnie's opinion on something. Get him in on a humongous opinion. Who could forget the 2025 fake-ass dire wolves? Return from extinction. Yeah, right. They're as close to humans are to whales. All right, Lonnie, you are the missing link. Once again, that sign has seen some shit. That thing was in Richmond, Virginia at the drive-in. It survived the rain, the guar blood. That's why it's got the blood on the front of it, the bloody hand. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the second oldest fuck you Lonnie sign that I have. I'm gonna put together the compilation of some of the shit I've got recently from you freaks in regards to Raz and Lonnie. Anybody remember that horse girl? Whatever happened to her? She thought she was half horse. She was a musician or something. I want to be horse. I don't get it. It's like that cowboy dude up in Canada that wears the wannabe Lone Ranger mask with the danglies there hanging down off at the frillies. It's like you're walking into the back room. You get to part the beads, but there's his mouth. You know, it kind of creeps me out. It's like a really awkward glory hole for gay cowboys or something. China has, once again, the annual crocodile auctions. They've auctioned off 100 tons of live crocodiles. The only stipulation is you need to transport them at your own risk. They just sell them to you. You come get them, you take them home. Florida, an 8-foot alligator was in the news for interrupting a pizza delivery. Let us not forget the 7-foot gator that was escorted out of a 7-Eleven recently. Africa was in the news due to a loose penguin attacking. I told you, don't fuck with the penguins. No, you gotta go put tariffs on them. A penguin attacked causing the helicopter to crash. No one was injured. But still, the helicopter is fucking destroyed. Do not fuck with the penguins. I almost think that this year was the year of the monkey revolt, when they had the war with the monkeys. I can't remember. I know there was a couple of cities, tourist fucking shit, and totally attacked my monkeys. Like it's fucking nuts. Yeah, it was this year. I remember watching the reporters going there. I think it was in the like February or it was in the wintertime last year. I remember fucking talking about it. Monkey madness. Florida, the floods were bringing in city sharks and gators and more. You can see sharks swimming down the streets. It's literal street sharks. Literal fucking street sharks. Hide your kids, hide your pets, hide your wife. The street sharks and city gators are coming for you. 2025 was the year that they documented octopus riding on a shark. Let us not forget the salmon hat, the return of the salmon hat, the orcas wearing a salmon as a hat. Don't ask me how. I want to say it was Nigeria. I could be wrong. A goat was brought into the courtroom to be a witness in a bestiality case. If you can see the way that the goat was looking at that man, you know that he did that goat wrong. That was one unhappy goat. The animal news never ends. The rat epidemic in New York City may be somewhat under control, but here I go dropping shit. But I highly doubt it, to be honest. They are resourceful. They will find a way. They are ridiculously resourceful. I mean, they're fucking rats. Rodents are one thing. Rats, they're a whole nother problem. Whole nother problem. Just to be safe. Plug this fucking thing in. Speaking of rats, in 2025 they taught rats how to play Doom. Well, that's some fucking crazy shit right there. Also, I do believe in 2025 they taught monkeys how to play Atari, amongst other games. Chicago, a coyote was removed from the cooler at a grocery store. Price check on a road runner in produce. A Danish zoo was asking for people to donate their pets for the predators to eat. Come here, you big dork. Come here. It's a new year, Bobby Joe. You gotta come say hi to everybody. Come say hi to the freaks, Bobby Joe. Look up. There you go. There you go. You want to get down? It must be snack time. Or she's coming back to try to finish off. Skippy, you leave Skippy alone. What you did to Skippy is unforgivable. Producer Bobby Joe attacking Skippy. I thought I heard a commotion up here last night. Should have known. Should have known. The insatiable appetite of the beast. 7:59, and she's right on it for treats for 8 o'clock. Michigan, a hotel cleaning attendant was startled to find an alligator left in a room. Believe it or not, human filth, there was more than one alligator found this year. A Detroit mother who was grieving the loss of her son went to clean out his apartment and found a poor alligator living in a shitty, basically a fish tank. Hopefully the gator gets a better life. The Bears. The Bears. A year of bears. Lots of bear news. Bears busting in all over the place. Stealing lasagnas like Garfield or something out there. Stealing ice cream and you name it. Booze. The Bears. Thailand, an elephant was caught on video entering a grocery store, or a small little store, and just taking whatever the fuck it wanted to and walking back out. It was pretty fucking entertaining, to be honest with you. It was pretty awesome. The elephant just like shoves its way underneath the awning and reaching in there and grabbing some candy and shit. It's fucking funny as hell. I could understand why somebody might want a gator because they can be really affectionate and they're pretty docile. If you raise them right, there's people that own them for a lifetime and never have a single issue with them. But they have them in a place where they're able to swim and they've like their own a big pool and shit, you know. I don't understand why somebody would want one in a little tank. That's fucking horrible. It's just stupid. But if you have the land, or even an indoor setup or something, like totally. Like there was that guy that was bringing his gator to the freaking football games and stuff. Like it still pisses me off that somebody stole. Was it Wally? Was his name? I think that was his name. Somebody stole him and fucking idiots. Anyways, humans suck. I just hope Rambo is still out there riding that four-wheeler. Rambo, the ATV driving freaking crocodile. Or is he an alligator? I think he's an alligator. He's awesome. He's awesome. Rambo, I would get a tattoo of you. You fucking little green goblin. Yeah, the bird thing always bothered me too, I gotta be honest. And even when they're flying around the house, what a pain in the fucking ass. I wouldn't. I know people that have birds that are free to fly around and they love them, and that's great. I don't freaking really want birds flying around. Just a personal choice. I have nothing against it. But when they're caged 24/7, that's not cool. I don't like that. If you're gonna have them, let them fly around and shit on your house. Anyways, Southeast Asia. Creatures found to be mimicking bird poop. That's right, human filth. They look like bird poop. They smell like bird poop. What the hell's a freaking... Do birds fart? I've often wondered that, you know, we gotta figure that out. I think they do, personally. I think they do. I think they fart all the fucking time. They shit constantly. So there's got to be bird farts out there. Somebody record some bird farts for me. And we'll play them here exclusively on the show. And we will not ask you how you managed to record bald eagle farts. No questions asked. We just want to hear it. Indonesia, a young grandmother was found with her head in the mouth of a 23-foot python. There was very few deaths by big snake last year, but there was a couple. And there was a lot of snakes behind frames, snakes in a bassinet. There was a bunch of new ones. I'm trying to think of it right off the top of my fucking head. There was a lot. There was a lot. We had snakes on a train, a couple snakes on planes. We had one snake that was a cobra that was in like a passenger plane, like a two-person plane, you know, with some luggage in the back. A fucking king cobra came slithering up next to the guy. Yeah, fuck that. Could you imagine that? It like coils up in your lap and is like hanging out all happy and sleepy like a cat. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Fuck no. No. I'm diving out of that plane. Ah! Snake's like, what the fuck's the matter with you? Turns out it's a flying snake. You motherfucker! Snake's like, flies off. Super snake. Anyways, I'm fucking retarded. I'm high as hell. We're almost out of animal news and news in general. I'm having fun. Southeast Asia. Oh, sorry, Southeast Sulawesi. A 63-year-old man was killed and swallowed by a reticulated python. I do believe that he was either in it or they found him near it because it had puked him. No, that was the old lady that he couldn't swallow. So yeah, it was in him. It was in it. And they killed it. Yeah, maybe the snake had its pilot's license. Well, there are snakes that can fly. They've got like flaps that they can put out so they can they glide. That fucker could glide its way right into a tree and friggin' hit a fucking tree. Fuck yeah. It can do it. It can do it, Brian. It can do it. It's Super Snake. New Jersey, this is a fucking recent story. And I hate to say it because I have a reputation to keep, but I don't want one. An adorable wallaby escaped from a zoo or a game preserve or whatever in New Jersey, an animal preserve or something, not a game preserve, a freaking animal sanctuary, something. It was caught near a Walmart after walking around outside the Walmart, evidently looking for the Irish pub. You know, those kangaroos love the Irish pub. Speaking of which, I have a really dumb fucking... I really want to paint for some reason. I want to paint a bar scene. An Irish pub with kangaroos at the bar. I really want to do it. I think that'll be the first project, other than the video for Max. What the fuck is his rapper name? God damn it, freaking Mr. Gremlin. I can't. I gotta look it up. I'm fucking retarded. He has one Christmas song that I posted here on YouTube, and fuck Christmas. But I gotta start his music video right off. I gotta get a bunch of reference images and start making some sketches. Yeah, it is gonna be fun. I'm gonna share. There's this dude here on YouTube. He does Guar's animated videos, and he's been posting a couple of fucking awesome videos lately that he's animating for some metal bands, and it's fucking cool as hell. It reminds me of Ren and Stimpy and like Rat Fink combined. And if you've seen the video for Viking Death Machine or the Great Circus Train Disaster, that's his artwork, that's his animation. I cannot think of his name. I feel like an ass right now, but the dude's got fucking mad skills. I love it. It's so fun. It's so fucking fun. So I will share his page here in the community section. And if you want to post stuff, you can post in the community section, just so you know. Like, I see Buck Native had posted something from the horse stalls. He was watching it. And I just realized that he had posted that. So I was like, fuck yeah, you can't post there. So just saying. You get a shitty movie suggestion or something, you can try and get me there, you know? Lord, it's better than bad, it's good. Lord. Ren and Stimpy's crazy as hell, man. Fun as shit. That is too fucking loud. Burn that low. PSP, Happy New Year! I hope you have a great year. Welcome to 2026 in Antarctica. We are an hour and 11 minutes into the new year. We started at 420, been raging it right up through, getting ready to end it on some crazy animal news. We still got a little bit of news, but I hope all is well. Also, Rex, the wallaby, found and safely returned to the animal place where he lives. So, unfortunately, he was not able to get to the Irish pub, which is always a pain in the ass. I need a kangaroo emoji. We need a Skippy emoji. Hell yeah. That'll be the... If I can get enough members to, I think it's like, I need 6 or something like that to get to the next level of whatever. If I can get enough members, I'm going to upload like a higher quality of new emojis. Make it better and better for you guys. Make it more fun. And yeah, it's freaking good fucking times. I enjoy making some of that shit. The AIDS one, I hope that one passes. Just cause. In 2025, there were multiple marsupials on the loose. I'm not joking when I say there was some serious marsupial action and just in general animal action. Especially the Australian invasion. It is continuing. It is not stopping. Some people think they're not scouting. They still are. There we go. She's got the Skippy out. We need a special Skippy. We need Skippy the bush kangaroo playing drums. If you don't know Skippy the bush kangaroo, Skippy is the bomb. It's one of the best dumbass kangaroo shows I've ever seen. I'm an authority on Skippy in some ways. At least according to Mikaber, that cunt. Anthony Irons down in Australia. Skippy the bush kangaroo. He is the best. Shit, yeah, Scrapulas. That's a freaking smart plan. 3-day weekend. How's the freaking Scrapulas is telling me he's going to be putting some acrylic blood onto the metal madman. That thing's great. I love seeing that damn thing. I want to drive out there and see that fucker in person. Zombie ants were found in Australia. Zombie spiders in Ireland. The cordyceps, the fungus is spreading. It better not get into humans. That's all I can say. Hell no. Recently in North Carolina, a woman driving down the highway was surprised when a dead cat smashed through her windshield. It was an eagle that dropped it. Which reminds me, I do believe this is 2025. I may be wrong. I'm going to tell the story anyways because I don't give a fuck. A woman was working in her yard when out of nowhere a flying snake landed on her, wrapped around her arm and bit her, and then a bird swooped in and the bird attacked her and the snake. And as she was attempting to get the snake off, the bird's attacking her. What had happened is the bird was flying, and evidently the snake hit the bird, and the bird dropped the snake. And it landed right on the poor woman working in her yard, and yeah, the rest is history. I do believe it was this year. If I'm wrong, it was last year. Whatever. It's still freaking poor lady. I always feel bad for some of the people in the damn news. I mean, a bird dropping a cat on your car is bad enough. But dropping a snake onto you and then attacking you, that's a whole nother level of fucking luck right there. Like, how do you explain that one? You go to the hospital and you're all tore up with like talon marks all over you and snake bites and you're bleeding all over the place. I was working in my yard when all of a sudden a snake came flying out of the air and then landed on me. And as I was there struggling with the fucking snake, it bite me on the arm and everything. And all of a sudden this bird come in and maybe I should make an animation of that. Even though there's no 911 call, I can make an animation out of that. Just have Billy Hill working in the yard and the bird drops the snake on him. And then, yeah, he gets into the fight with the snake, punching the snake in the face. And then the bird comes down. Yeah. It's too bad it's so late. I'd be drawn as soon as I fucking get done with the show. Anyways, somebody send me Roxy, send me a message and freaking bird drop Billy Hill beats up snake. That'd be a fun one to do. I love Billy Hill. My boy. California, the last story of the night. I get so many of them swimming in my head. I could just sit here and tell you fucking stories all goddamn night from the freaking year. A California homeowner is suing the squatter that has been living under his house. Maybe I misunderstood the headline, but evidently a California homeowner is suing the 550-pound bear that has been living under his house, squatting. Squeezing is more like it. Squeezing into a crawl space through a little tiny fucking hole. And the local wildlife officials managed to catch a bear, but it turned out that it was the 450-pound bear that was hanging around there. Spoiler alert, there's some big motherfucking bears in that red neck of the woods. I'm just saying, that's some big motherfucking bears. Yeah, either way, Scrapulous, that is one of the craziest stories. Other than the Bambalance, needing a motherfucking Bambalance. That dude with the damn deer and the dog and the phone booth. Yeah, there's not much that freaking holds up to that. But that definitely is right up there on the freaking top of the list. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit.
Why do I watch the Humongous Shit Show? Because it's funny, and what else am I going to do on Sunday? Besides that, if I didn't, Humongous wouldn't send me any crack. See?
Where's Becky? She's taking a shit.
Where's Jason? He's taking a shit. Ah, goddamn. Fucking human filth. Hard to believe. The end of the year is upon us. 2026 is here. Couldn't have done it without you freaks. We have grown more and more. Creeping up to 1,000 subs. Able to get super chats and shit here now. Thanks to you freaks cranking in the view hours. Cranking subs. Appreciate all of it. I will keep making more crazy content throughout the next year and the future. I fucking love doing it. It's a passion that I share with you fucking freaks. Yeah, I'd be bringing something bigger than a 9mm, but sometimes you can just scare them off and fucking blast at them, but yeah. They are a fickle breed. Oh, shit. Big, humongous, and thank you to all you freaks for tuning in tonight. I hope you all have a safe New Year's Eve. Whatever time you're celebrating, wherever you are celebrating it. I'm glad you came here to hang out for the time you're here. And we're definitely going to be cranking it up on Sunday with the 300th episode of the Humongous Shit Show live. It's going to be an awesome fucking night. Gonna dig through the vault of the years and see what I can freaking crank out for some crazy ass fucking stories. I may not know what year it came from, but I'm gonna have some stories. If you can remember anything from the past that was super fucking crazy, you might have to let me know. Just saying. If there's any tunes you want to hear before we shut this down, let me know in the comments section. We'll end it with a freaking bang. Start it with a bang is more like it, but end it. And I got to give a humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi freaks, Tara Kelly, Joker, you crazy bastard, Joe Godding, Captain Wales, and Jill, the international freaks. Freaking Queen Elizabeth, Drunk Zombie, Lanky motherfucking Eddie, Big Red, also got to give a huge shout out and thank you to the YouTube members, Joker, Stefan, Joe Godding, Roxy. If you want to join the members thing, it's like $1.99 a month, $2.99. This bonus stuff, you can check out the perks in there. We're growing, it's showing. Like I say, there's also super thanks on the videos. There should be. If they're not, I'll turn them on. I don't know if anybody does any of that kind of stuff, if there's, anything, it freaking helps sharing this, liking it, getting it out there. It's not about the money. It's that obviously helps freaking upgrade and keep the show freaking going. But the biggest and most important thing is that you're here and we're fucking cranking this out. And if you like it, hit the like button. If you don't, and hit the dislike button. Let me know what you don't like. You can make some changes in this upcoming year, digging through, putting in some new music, and getting into the fucking vault, making some madness. And it's gonna be a fucking good one. It's snowing again. Oh, the old, the lisp. Lisp. Fucking froze stiff at the list. Some good fucking choices there. Let me see what he got in there. Fucking, we're definitely gonna play Damn It Darla. I'm just saying. I mean, in honor of Seagal, we should play fucking, the goddamn Richie song. I'm just saying.
What's going on with my boys and in some cases gals? They're all going after Attorney General Pam Bondi, who is doing a fantastic job. We're on one team, MAGA, and I don't like what's happening. We have the perfect administration. The talk of the world and selfish people are trying to hurt it all over a guy who never died. Jeffrey Epstein, are you still talking about that guy? Jeffrey Epstein, the man with a list. Jeffrey Epstein, the guy who never died. The guy who never died. For years since Epstein, over and over again, why are we giving publicity to files written by Obama, crooked Hillary, Connie Brennan, the losers and criminals of the Biden administration who connect the world with Russia? Oops. 51 intelligence agents, the laptop from hell, and more. Jeffrey Epstein, are you still talking about that guy? Jeffrey Epstein, the man with the list. Jeffrey Epstein, the guy who never dies. The guy who never dies. They created the Epstein files, just like they created the fake Hillary Clinton, Christopher Steele dossier that they used on me. And now my so-called friends are playing right into their hands. Why didn't these radical left lunatics release the Epstein files? If there was anything in there that could have hurt the MAGA movement, why didn't they use it? They haven't given up on the John F. Kennedy or Martin Luther King Jr. files, no matter how much success we have had. Securing the border, deporting criminals, fixing the economy and energy dominance. A safer world where Iran will not have nuclear weapons. It's never enough for some people. Jeffrey Epstein, are you still talking about that guy? Jeffrey Epstein, the man with the list. Jeffrey Epstein, the guy who dies. Guy who never dies. Jeffrey Epstein was my best friends until the end. Agapetto for life.
Here's one we haven't listened to in a while.
Love is strange, but I am stranger. I love a hairy woman, and I live a life of danger. I like my lady strong, and I like that pubic hair long. She's got a mullet on her butt, I hope it never gets cut. She's got a mullet on her ass, with a taint like uncut grass. I love me an ass mullet. When she bends over and shows her hairy crack, she knows she will soon be on her back. The dangle balls clinging on down there, held tight by a mullet smothered in underwear. A treat for me to eat, a tickle for my pickle, a snack from her ass crack. She's got a mullet on her butt, I hope it never gets cut. She's got a mullet on her ass, with a taint like uncut grass. I love me. Oh, don't be scared of some pubic hair. Before you go down, just say a prayer. Dear Lord up there in heaven, holy and will not be named. We thank you for this hairy lady and backside that can't be tamed. I will eat her good and give her the wood. Hairy Sally, I will bang on your name. If I come too fast, I will be sure her luck gets the blast. She's got a mullet on her butt, I hope it never gets cut. She's got a mullet on her ass, with a vein like uncut grass. I love me an ass mullet. teeth. She's got a mullet on her butt. I hope it never gets cut. She's got a mullet on her ass with a vein like uncut grass. Love me an ass mullet.
Hell yeah.
It wasn't bad, but 20 years later, and you're looking like a granddad. I just can't bring myself to bang you no more. Bitching and nagging like my ex-whore. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw dumb knots no more, so please show yourself to the door. We've been friends forever, you know I care, but I can't screw you when you have short hair. They say three's company, and I agree. So Mr. Furley, please stop trying to fuck me. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw down knots no more, so please show yourself to the door. We've been friends forever, and you know I care, but I can't screw you when you have short hair. They say three's company, and I'd agree. So Mr. Furley, please stop trying to fuck me. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw down knots no more, so please show yourself to the door. Damn it, Darla, don't get all pissy with me. You sound like my ex who was fucking a dude in the penitentiary. I can't help it if fucking you don't turn me on. I get more excited to go mow my lawn. I cut it about as short as your hair. Don't tell me I don't care. I just don't want to fuck you no more. I don't move in with Janet, Jack, and Larry. Get behind on rent. If Don Knotts made me pitch a tent. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw Don Knotts no more, so show yourself to the door.
Yeah, we're gonna end it on a cold note. A little froze stiff.
I went out last night to the local bar, got drunk as hell, and started to yell. I don't remember why, but I fought that guy. Ended up taking it outside. My pants fell down. I couldn't tell you why. And then it happened. My dick flopped out as I fell down. My dick was frozen to the ground. My dick done froze to the ground. I can't get free. Somebody get some hot water and don't put me on TV. My pecker is froze stiff. Everyone in shock just standing around. I'm laying there with my pecker frozen to the ground. And then they started pulling. They started pulling on my pecker. Pulling on it so hard. Pulling so hard. They stretched out my pecker. It hurts like hell. My poor turtle head wants back in his shell. Here comes the cameraman, just leave me be. Next thing I know, I'm on TMZ. My dick done froze to the ground. I can't get free. Somebody get some hot water and don't stretched out my pecker, it hurts like hell. My poor turtle head wants back in his shell. Here comes the cameraman, just leave me be. Next thing I know, I'm on TMZ. My dick done froze to the ground. I can't get free. Somebody get some hot water and don't put me on TV. My pecker is froze still.
All right, I lied. I can't end it on that. We got to end it on the old man song.
I'm a man like any other. I love my family. I get up every day. I go to work. And when I come home from a hard day's work, I want to smoke a joint and watch some TV. Lately, that has been kind of fucking hard to do because you're on my fucking couch again. I'm going to tell you this one time and one time only. Oh, man. Dad, you know I love you, but you need to get the fuck off my goddamn couch. It all began when my old man accidentally burned down the house the first time. When he first moved in, he sat on my couch with a shit-eating grin. I should have known then and there that he didn't care. My couch was his new home. I'm a family man, but there is only so much I can take before I break, and it only gets worse from here. Pack your shit and get off my couch. You're not welcome here no more. You're a self-sabotaging slacker to the core. Pack your shit and get off my couch. Go move in with a whore because you're not welcome here no more. You know I love you, old man, but after your second house burned down, and then your third house collapsed in on itself, then your ratty-ass condemned trailer got flooded out when the river washed out half the town. Oh yeah, and then you accidentally burned down Larry's house. I love you, old man, but I don't want you living on my fucking couch. I am only gonna say this one time. Old man, pack your shit and get off my couch. You're not welcome here no more. You're a self-sabotaging slacker to the core. Pack your shit and get off my couch. Drive your camper to someplace warm. Just get the fuck off my goddamn couch. Get the fuck off my couch, old man. Honestly, I could go on and on, but I have better things to do, like mow the lawn. You know damn well I love you, Dad, but I don't love you living on my goddamn couch. Pack your shit and get off my couch. You're not welcome here no more. You're a self-sabotaging slacker to the core. Pack your shit and get off my couch. Drive your camper to someplace warm. Just get the fuck off my goddamn couch. Get the fuck off my couch, old man. Go to Florida, go to Mardi Gras, see some kids go live in the Walmart parking lot. Just get the fuck off my couch. Oh man.
The best part is they played that song when they kicked him off the couch. He's doing good now. He's doing really freaking good. So, oh shit! All right, human filth. Thank you for tuning in to part 2 of the Humongous Shit Show New Year's Eve, freaking New Year's Eve review, wrap up, whatever you want to call it. We fucking did it. We done it. Oh, this coming Sunday will be the 300th consecutive week of the Humongous Shit Show. So be sure to tune in and get ready for yet another gargantuan wrap-up review of all kinds of shit. Don't you hate doing these kinds of things, Humongous? Yeah, I actually do, Turkey Surprise. I hate the yearly wrap-up. It's fucking annoying. But I do it because, the freaks, they like it, and, kind of puts an end to the year, kind of sums up all the shit we've been through and done, and, I'll fucking hire you. Pretty fucking high. Anyways. Happy New Year's, human filth. Go. Catch you next time. I got some shit I need to do. I got to check out a contract. Son of a bitch. Happy fucking New Year's. Yeah. You can check that fucking contract all you want. Freaking Turkey Surprise. Anyways, I hope all of you freaks have a good and a safe end to your year, whatever time zone you're in. It's always 420 here. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna freaking make it to midnight your time. Maybe. I don't know. Jim and them's gonna be on at 10:30. I'll definitely be tuning in for some of that. But, unfortunately, all my crack was smoked with Andy Dick. So, New Year's resolution, do not save Andy Dick's life ever again. Ever again. Anyways, thank you to the moderator, the moderators, the moderator and the other moderators, Sam and Scrapulous and freaking Joker. Thanks to everybody that tuned in tonight. Turd Ferguson, Roxy, freaking PSP, freaking Jason and Susan Travaro, Cankerous. Fucking stoned. I'm trying to think who else was freaking in here tonight. I'm fucking super high. Super fucking high. You can check out the top fans. The top fans, lanky motherfucking Scrapulous, Roxy, lanky motherfucking Eddie, Pork, Buck Native, Rhino Destructo, that's right, E-Rock, riffing on Raph, Sanford and Son, Porchman, Drunk Zombie. Appreciate everybody freaking tuning in, hanging out tonight. Much better of a new year than I had planned originally. I didn't know if I wanted to do a show tonight, but I'm glad I did. It's always fun hanging out with you freaks. So, we got what? Freaking mere days. Like 4 days or something before the 300th show. Not even. It's today's fucking Wednesday. Yeah, we ain't got much time. We don't have much time. It's Wednesday, so we got like 4 days to get ready for the ruckus that will be the big celebration here in Antarctica. God dang it. Anyways, until next time, you filthy bastards, be sure to hit that like button, share this shit, get it out there. Check out the merchandise. We got more designs coming. Got some new shit coming. Gonna We definitely have to step it up in 2026. So, for me, I'm already there. Some of you are not. So, until next year, I'll catch you freaks next time. Stay safe, stay stupid. Keep it between the mayo and the mustard, unless you're going to fucking Brown Town or down to the Big Apple, the Big Crapple. In that case, wash up when you're done, you filthy animals. I'll freaking catch all you freaks later this week. I feel like it's Sunday. I just did this freaking the other day, so I'm all fucking whacked out of it. Whatever. I'm just gonna play the goddamn song again because I love it. Big shout out to freaking Giuseppe, you freaking filthy animal. I'll catch you freaks next time. I am your host with the most STDs, the fattest doobies, and I still get 2 brain cells duking it out up there like Mike Tyson boxing a motherfucking kangaroo. I am Humongous, fungus of your fungus, honorary scum dog of the universe. I'll catch you next time. Humongous, shout out and thank you to Quello. Have a great night tonight, you fucking savages. Slay it, kill them, barbecue them, save me some scraps. I'll catch you next year. Cheers, drunk zombie. Everybody have a fucking one more drink. Drunk zombie. Also, what am I doing? We gotta give a fuck you to Lonnie. Fuck you, Lonnie. I'll catch you freaks next time. I appreciate you tuning in. Where is that damn button? Where the hell's Dirty Dave? Fuck you, Lonnie. Fuck you, Lonnie. Give it up for Lonnie. I'm a doom and dumb and rum and bright and Nola. The man, the myth, the legend. The one that stops you from pushing the button because he's laying in front of it.